Let me add you to the thing. Okay.
So anyway, you were saying about all those drugs you're doing?
Oh my god.
What?
Don't do drugs, kids. I don't know why it doesn't always update the title. I'm really upset. I thought I figured it out, but then I feel like I did the same thing that was me figuring it out, and it didn't work. How's the second account going?
Oh, well, my polls have been pretty terrible, but I'm enjoying it.
Reset. Reroll account.
It's totally like a reset. Well, Kalena's a good first one to get, I think, considering the goals I have.
She sucks. She's awful.
Like Monato, it's good for Monato.
You're playing Monato? I thought you hated him.
Yeah. I think he's ugly, but he's actually really fun to play, and now I really like playing him because his kit's really fun.
Damn.
And I'll be playing Piper as well, even though I hate Piper.
I used to play Piper. Shaved Jello, yeah. I didn't mean to. I was trimming, and then I trimmed too much, and where I trimmed, like, I slipped the wrong part. I slipped and, like, yeah, trimmed the wrong part, and then it made it shorter, so I had to make everything short. Did I get a haircut? No. No, I did not. I'm wearing it slightly differently, though. Where is the tier list video? I'll probably make it today. Probably not on stream. I'll probably make it tonight alone without your guys' influence. Probably. Maybe I'll do it on stream, though. We'll see. We'll see how things go today. Today I got, like, harassed by the Ziox Reddit, which has spurred on some more introspection on the list. And I think it's for the better. I think we're basically gonna tighten up tier 0.5. We're tightening up the criteria, because I think people, like, one thing when people, like, look at tier lists, they, like, oh my god, she's in tier 0.5, but she should be in tier 1. Oh my god, that's awful. It's terrible. It's glazing. But actually, like, it's only, like, half a point away from being in the other tier, which people don't consider. So, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, well, if I just changed my cutoff slightly, then she would be in the other tier. Is this a 6-7 friendly stream? Yeah, if you can be, seniors are allowed. 67 seniors are allowed, it's fine. But if you're 6
like
or 7, that's not too underage, so no.
That's like a meaningless thing that the Zoomers are saying right now.
Yeah, I know.
It doesn't mean anything at all.
I thought it was like, no, it doesn't mean anything. It's like it's like a height, right, of Shaq or something. I can't remember.
I'm pretty sure Zoomers don't know why they do it.
Something with a basketball guy.
Yeah. Well, did you see that Durin got nerfed?
Didn't he get buffed?
His black state got nerfed. Which is the one that's important.
Genshin Nor got a small buff out of it.
Okay, here, I'm going to, where should I put this? Genshin stream materials? Putting it there. This is the image.
Yeah, so these are smaller, but these are bigger. The principle of purity and principle of darkness, so it overall ends up being a small buff.
Okay. So I don't need to worry about it?
No, it's a small buff, very small buff. Less than 5% buff. Damage is more front loaded now, that's good.
What does damage being more front-loaded mean?
Means it comes out faster, and so like his initial hit does more damage and the overtime hits do a bit less. Generally, that's a good thing. Okay, so we're just changing the cutoff, basically. We're just making it so Mualani, Novelet, and Arlecchino are cut off. And they move down.
So do you want to see this Mavika combo?
Yeah, April's been learning the real Moika combo because she's a real one.
I'm streaming.
Okay.
Oh, I fucked it up.
Oh, there you go. Nice. It's so spastic. I kind of like it. It looks really cool.
She like burns the grass and then you like lose health. Wait, I think it's done healing me now. Oh, there we go.
Nice.
So
There's
yeah, that's the
there's
combo.
multipliers get nerfed. Some got nerfed, some got buffed. Overall, it's a small buff.
So should I take it to Stygian now? I'm gonna fuck it up completely now when there's a boss.
Take it to Stygian. Stygian. I'm to Stygian all over the place.
Oh yeah, I was like, did we have Beyonce on this team originally? Yes, right? Like, and I think we just have to keep Beyonce on scroll because ER reasons.
Pretty much, yeah. Unless you can, yeah, if you can swing no blast, then that'd be ideal. And then if it doesn't work, you can try Sing Chui instead of Escoffier. Oh no, but Escoffier should be on Tenacity. Yeah, she's on Tenacity, right?
Yeah.
Muika sadly way stronger than Arlecchino. I mean, yeah. I don't really care about that. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really care about that for the tier list. Moika being better doesn't really bother me because they can both. You can run both, and sometimes you don't have, and some accounts don't have Arlecchino. When will Skirk rerun? I think the next patch after Durin. The same patch as Calamita. Oh, we're resin's done in here now. I forgot. I'm doing good today. How are you? I kind of hate playing Moika after Nefer. She's playing Nefer. She's so fun to play. I'm glad. I mean, I'm not glad that you hate playing Moika, but... Is Durin the new Farina? Sure. Is Caesar Moika still stronger than C1 Arlecchino? Yep. C2 Arlecchino is on par. But that's just Moika things, right? How are you degging? I'm degging. I'm not degging.
Mawika's something or another hit it once time, and I don't know if that's gonna be a problem.
Yeah. Should probably okay. Yeah. Durin's getting buffed again. He got a very small buff.
Fuck. Yeah, I don't know.
I think it's worth trying the Sing Chui. C2 R1 is strong. Arlecchino is stronger than Caesar. Is there a Moika? Yeah. Or with Moika with her combos, new combos does more damage. If you're gonna count Moika's new combos, you can count a much harder Arlecchino combo, and C2 R1 will definitely be stronger.
So Sing Chui.
I didn't say. Look, I didn't say Arle is washed. I just got obliterated by the. I got basically. I got obliterated in the Zayak subreddit for glazing Arlecchino. In the last video, went way too harsh on Arle. No way. I was very nice. To Arlecchino in my video. Come on. Is Arlecchino future proof? No. I'm like resident Arlecchino defender right now, apparently. Any tier list is gonna make some subreddit mad, yeah. But they just went nuclear on me. The Jeff went even harsher, so it's okay. I think I was very fair to Arlecchino, personally.
Is this sacrificial?
Yeah. Yeah, for me, this actually got a better clear than with Charlotte. Because Singto just applies so much Hydro. The only future-proof characters right now is Muika and Skirk, to be honest. Yeah. And even then, it's no guarantee, but they're definitely, like, more likely to be future-proof, I feel. How you doing? I'm doing good. The Jeff used to glaze her so hard and now completely switched. Yeah. I think... I don't know how I was before. I think I'm reasonably fair. It's fine. I think I was a bit harsh on her right after Moika released.
Oh no. Ah, fuck. I hit it with Mawika.
Could be okay. Singcho does okay damage. Oh, we messed up.
Oh, it's okay. We're good.
Yeah. Moika future proof? Should be. Should be. If anyone's future proof, it's Moika. Do you think Alice is gonna need Durin more or Columbina? We don't know what either of them does, so it's impossible to say. Well, you're definitely doing better. You're definitely closer with this team, right?
I don't know. Seemed about the same.
Okay.
But I'm clearing the shield faster. It just does less damage, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. I'm surprised Novelat has held on as well, considering he's 2 years old. Not top 5, but Hydro carries hard. Yeah. How many tries with Gene combo after you gave up on Fearless Dire? I only played it for like half an hour and then I gave up. The just hot takes are really something. He can casually destroy people with his weird laugh. I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. Actually.
Let's try again, I guess.
Is not even her C1 future proof? I don't know. No DPS is future proof, only supports? I mean, supports aren't future proof either. Zillow took his charming beard. I lost my power of charm. Where'd he go? Supports are more future-proof though generally, right? I would probably generally, yeah. But like, Moika is probably more future-proof than most supports. You know? Using Primos to farm, am I blind? I use some. I use a little, when there's a new region, usually I end up resin refreshing at least a little bit. Is the one on stream? Yeah, she's currently clearing with the new Moika combo, or attempting to clear. You didn't get scroll there.
Well, how are you supposed to get scroll? You can't.
Sorry, not scroll. You didn't get Shalonen's res shred because you didn't fill up her bar fully. I noticed that there's a couple times that happened.
You just have to auto attack on her enough times, right?
Yes, but the thing is, sometimes your auto missed, and you're not like, you have to like kind of watch the bar in case for this enemy because he moves around so much, so you have to watch to make sure you actually fill up the bar.
Okay.
I know you missed it at least a couple times, so.
So maybe that's the difference.
You're
I don't know if it's gonna be 20% though.
Yeah, I mean you're closer than 20%, but yeah. The only way to make supports not future proof is to make their buff useless. Okay, well, okay. Like, I mean, Kazuha lasted for a long time. Is Shalonen future proof? No, she's not future proof. She's only best in slot for one character. Is Farina you know what I mean? Like, and she was like a buff to Kazuha who was power crept. I would say, but yeah, our support's generally more future proof. Yeah. I would say so. Future, maybe we have a different definition of future proof. Yeah, gotta define future proof, I guess. So there should be more future proof than an FN Llama because they really are restrictive. So is she a must pull for an account? Yeah, so I don't agree with that at all. There you
I'm also not 100%. Okay, that didn't crit. The burst didn't crit.
go. Yeah, burst
I'm
didn't
not
crit.
100%. I'm not 100% crit on her.
How much crit are you at?
90%.
Oh, that should be okay. A bit annoying, but it should be okay to reset for
It's
a crit run.
the best I could do with mailed flower.
Yeah. Yeah. 130 ER pog.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I keep getting ER
I know.
stats.
I know. That's fine.
We could craft a better attack stance.
Is it better than EM Sands?
With an EM weapon, I'm thinking it probably is, especially without
Which
Bennett.
one has more substats? Yeah, it probably is, but it'd probably be good to test.
I'm pretty sure that my EM is this one.
Right. It's kind of shitty.
Yeah. But I don't know which one would be better.
It rolled so bad. At least it high rolled. But it really got minimum rolls. April,
Yeah.
Jello's traveling companion.
Okay, the last boss was pissing me off though, because Kanich can't. He's so annoying to play when he has cryo on him.
Yeah. Yeah. No, not my wife. I don't have a wife. The Claymore Muika is so not fashion impact. Yeah.
I also saw one with like Zhangling.
Zhangling instead of Yansan.
I think it would have been instead of Shalonen
Shilonen.
or instead of Yansan. I don't know. One of
I
the
could
other.
I could kind of see it. Shangling does do a small amount of pyro res. You got pyro resonance, and she's gonna melt / vape every hit.
In my experience with the Scoffier, it was doing about the same. I replaced Yansan and it was doing about the same as with Yansan.
You replaced who with Yansan?
Zhangling.
Hmm. No, you can try replace Shilonen. Oh no, oh yeah, you can because you have Yansan.
The one problem was that I took everything that was on Zhangling and put it on on Xingqiu to give him the max ER stat.
Hmm. Yeah, no, I don't. I'm no longer married. Yes.
Wow, that was a lot. That took a long time to say.
Yes. I'm bad at talking, you know this. I have a thing where if I don't know exactly what I'm going to say before I start talking, I'm very bad at talking. Constellations and supports, usually how you get long-term mileage out of them. I don't know. I think Shalon and C2 is hella bait. Hella bait. And same with Cosmo C2.
Okay, let's try this. The one problem with this team is that Shangling has difficulty getting her ult up, and you kind of have to do weird tricks so that you don't hit the boss with Mawika's skill, but charge Shangling. I'm not gonna do that.
I think you have
I'm just
to.
gonna auto. I'll auto on Jingling and hopefully proc 5.
I think you can. No, you can skill once with Moika. You should skill once with Moika. I think right in the beginning, and then vape, and then you can vape with Xingqiu, and that should help your Xingqiu damage.
But then, if you hit too big of a, I'm confused.
Not right
How
now.
is that
Like
gonna work?
you have to open with it. So like now you vaped with you vape. Oh right, because it keeps it going. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right. It does. It probably doesn't work. Oh okay. Well your thing worked, but you didn't use Shangling.
I couldn't. I did. She didn't have it up.
What if you already have Shalon C1 and though in like Geo, it seems kind of worth it. Yeah, that does seem kind of worth it. Can we see a Fearless clear of the Lightkeeper using Nefer, Llama, Aino, Nahida? How's the music volume, by the way? Woman doing math combos is really good, though. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Go, woman.
And now I can't go in.
Yeah. That's the annoying part about Shangling, for sure. Where do you see Klee in the meta after her witch buffs? I need to see some calcs on Klee. I haven't seen any. Has anyone done any? Hair looks good, dude. Like the hair looks good. I like the 5 o'clock shadow. Thanks.
What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do?
My kids have been singing Let It Go nonstop for like 3 weeks. It's absurd. I've never heard anyone sing the same song so often for so long. And they yell it every time. You always say you have a family of 5. Was that a joke? No. I guess it's... I don't know. The stream is only 720p for me, and it stops if I raise it. I have the issue in some other streams. Well, I don't know, because I don't know, because I'm streaming to Twitch at 1080p. So... What about cryo card with Seer Steam? That's what we were using before. But now we're trying this, because Xingqiu can break it faster. Can you be a little bit more, like, tight with the rotation, and, like, as it's ending, do your Eon-San and Shilonen setup, so that you don't have to waste time when it's, like, DPS time?
But then I'll hit them, I'll hit with the, I'm confused, then I'll hit with Moika and it'll be back.
Well, you can do Eon-San before Moika's skill, and you can do Shilonen before Moika's skill as well.
Okay, you're gonna have to tell me afterwards, because I can't listen to anything you're saying right now. Oh my god.
No one does Klee calcs. The one I saw says she'll be strong as Arle current teams, but it sounds hard to believe. I believe it, especially if Klee is C1, which is free. Moika breaks faster than Shin with her weird spinning normal. But then you'll infuse it with Pyro, and then you won't be able to melt. Are Durin and Shalon worth it for Mualani? I don't think so, because... Well, I don't know. It depends if freeing up Moika is valuable to you, because right now, Moika, or Mualani's best team is Sucrose, Durin... Or not Durin, Sucrose, Moika, Mona.
Okay, that was a total mess up. What do you want me to do?
Just like when it's almost clear the shield phase, do your Yansan Moika and do your Yansan and Shilonen setup. Because when you're Shilonen, especially the Shilonen, because you can normal attack with Xingqiu while you're doing the Shilonen setup. So, like, once he's down, you should be like fully set up.
Okay.
You know, and then you can just skill and burst with Moika.
You skill and burst with Moika.
Thank you.
It's not important that you skill though, right?
Yeah, for Night Soul generation. And damage.
But she needs that while in her burst state?
It helps. Okay, so now, yeah, like now. Yeah. Missed the crit.
Yeah, might as well restart.
Will there be a mono guide? Probably. You don't use Moika skill until after you break the horse. And if you want to make sure Yansan uses skill once to make sure you get no prime immune. I wasn't saying to use it before the horse. Who's the person playing the voice talking? It is April, the co-host of the greatest podcast on YouTube, Waifus and Slander. When I was Zarya, Chris, and Pike to get Cryo Aura. Is Rosaria better than Escoffier? We were using Escoffier before. And then we're trying this because it breaks the shield faster than Escoffier. I got a better clear with this than with Escoffier.
So cringe just waiting there on
It is.
on him.
If Xingqiu's on Noblesse, you could burst. I don't understand how the extended burst without spending much time with her on field. You do the full field. You do all the normal attacks and whatever. But yeah, I'll be interested to see it. Will Columbina be a disappointment based on how not cry DPS is already strong? I don't think so. I think she'll be very good. Maybe she'll be a DPS. This reminds me of my Dire Clear.
I don't think it's possible. I messed up the combo a little bit, like
Yeah.
but like only by 2 dashes total, I think. Maybe
Is
I'm wrong, and I don't
is
think that's 2 dashes. That's 2.
Is Xingqiu
well,
on
we can
Noblesse?
delay. No.
Okay. Maybe it's worth putting Xingqiu on Noblesse so that you can have someone else buffing.
Then would I have to burst every rotation then?
Yeah. But you have space anyways. Well, if the burst isn't ready, then it's fine. Even getting it every other rotation is like Noblesse is pretty big. It's 20% attack.
This. Just for the ER.
Okay.
You think it's worth it?
Do you have something else or no?
No,
Like already
not with
leveled?
ER on it.
Oh, I see.
No.
For the ER.
I have this.
I don't know. Try the leveled one and just see how it is. If we could use the ER, then. Maybe DPS with limited supporting capabilities, like they're testing with their end, because I don't think Flynn's and Nefer need an OP support now. Yeah. Swap out Shalona in for Bennett. She's using Bennett on the Eonson team. What DPS have the most future proofing? Mav and Skirk. It works with Eonson solo. I'd critique how to improve the clear, but I'm massive skill issue weekend. I can't play the spin combo half as well as this. I hate the character with a passion. Damn. Why does she have to be the strongest DPS? Just adjust your criteria to not count Um, crazy combos. And then Skirk is almost as good. That's what I do. Trick that worked for me with Harvest use Melt Changling plus Melt Bennett. With Ayaka? Yeah, she doesn't have Ayaka or Bennett available. Ayaka would make this free though, for sure. Maybe not free, but...
I have to redeem myself after last stream when everyone was saying I was skill issuing.
Yeah, people have only been impressed with your combo so far, so... Jesus Christ. Why is Varus so OP? Oh, it's because of her weapon. Yeah. Crazy. Is Mikai EM Sands? It's attack Sands. We should try the EM Sands though.
Oh my god.
You should try
Okay,
the EM
restart.
Sands. You should try the EM Sands just to see what the damage it does. I think you're okay, do a test without bursting on. Actually, no. You remember what number you got from the
Nope.
from this? Okay. I might be able to rewind it.
Do you want me to just do it again?
If you want, but I could also just rewind the live. $401,000. Is this post noblesse? Let's see this. Okay, and you got... Did you miss? That's funny, you missed it. Fuck. Alright, so you're doing it again. Okay. $401,000, okay. I thought that that's what you had without Sing Cho on that artifact set.
I'm combo maxing. Okay, I need to like... Okay, we're not getting noblesse.
Yeah, I think Noblesse is only
Same
worth
thing.
it if you have the rotation time and the energy up. And if not, then it's fine.
Yeah. But do we skill at least?
With Sing Cho?
Yeah, just for energy.
Yeah, sure, why not? If you have the rotation time. Okay, now try with EM Sands, yeah.
My EM sense is really awful.
Well, let's see.
There we go.
You're trading 2 rolls of crit damage for 2 rolls of attack and a bit more crit rate. Or a same crit rate. Let's see. Let's compare. Did the on-fielder list
400
change? Slightly. We changed the cutoff so that Arlecchino, Novelet, and Mualani are no longer in tier 1. I missed the number.
It's less.
It was
And I
3
can't do
it was
the
3
combo
something.
anymore. 390, yeah.
Okay, so her attack sense is better, guys. Because she has mailed flower and no Bennett.
Maybe this one's better. I don't, but then I'm missing on 7 crit rates. Probably not. It's like crit fishing Mavika. Do you want to craft it?
Craft a 3rd attack sense seems.
We could put. Oh. Never mind.
What is that?
We could put this on. We could
Yeah.
put this on and then do an off-field
Off piece, yeah. If you have a good one.
piece. Let's see if we do.
Yeah, we
This
could
seems
put
pretty
the.
good.
Yep, that does seem pretty good.
But the Pyro Sands is very cope.
Well, let's see if it does more.
Like,
Yeah.
do I have another Pyro Sands?
Goblet, but
No.
yeah.
Yeah.
You'd make the cutoff for Ganyu. The problem with doing the cutoff at Ganyu is then we're really making this tier really big, which could be okay. Is Ganyu really worse than Dori and Sethos? I don't know. I don't know.
One of your fans is rage baiting me in DM, sending me their clear.
Damn.
No, they're typing something. They did this team.
Okay. That's good.
Well, they did Escoffier.
Yeah, I don't know what's better. Like, I'm not saying like Xingqiu is better.
Well, I liked it better because that shield was fucking gone. I'm so
Yeah.
fucking like it's so annoying just like autoing for 50 million years on Escoffier.
Yeah.
Maybe it's worth it for the higher melts.
Yeah, I think it's I don't know. If so far it's looked about the same. Is there a way to get Yansan Noblesse with a ton of ER? Can we try it? Maybe it's fine.
We can try it.
Let's try it.
But I tried it with Kinich, but I guess there's not a lot of particle generation on this team.
Yeah.
I tried it with Kinich and it was awful.
Let's try it.
Oops.
It wasn't meant as rage bait, it was meant to help. Help is the same as rage bait, obviously.
Yeah, this is it's rage bait.
DM her the Apple Watch clear. Damn. I use a Scoffia skill, then auto with Moika. No skill and just the autos. Apparently Moika is good. Moika's autos are better than Escoffier, Crescent Pike.
For real?
Apparently.
Wait, this is 5 piece. Okay, let's just see what we're looking at.
Do you think reverse vape as a team archetype is getting left out? I feel like it's falling behind and maybe become one of the weakest. Reverse vape. Is that like Hu Tao vape and stuff? I mean, it's been left out ever since Melt came out. So I think, yeah, we'll see.
Okay. Cringe. So Mavika's better to be on fielding?
Apparently. So then you can put a Scoffia on Fav
Oh.
to help
Why
with
would
the
you do that?
Onslaught. To help with the Onslaught
Oh.
particle.
But you can't crit if you're not doing damage.
You have downtime in the rotation, so you can auto to get a Fav proc. crit rate.
Okay, and then what?
You can do Yansan last then, I guess, or I don't know. I don't know actually.
Was there something wrong with the build? What
I just
did you
didn't see
say?
you didn't see the build 61 crit rate. Is there a crit rate? Is there more crit rate available? Yeah, because we don't want crit.
It's 'cause of
There's
the-
no point
it's
of
'cause
the
of the
crit
circuit.
damage circlet.
I could level this.
You could level it, or is there, what's our off piece? Is it what? Yeah. Do you have any?
The cryo damage bonus.
Yeah, because she's not doing any damage. So just use any other onset goblet. Yeah, and then do a off piece crit rate circlet.
AO skirk piece.
Yeah. Huge.
Elemental mastery.
Muika can hit the horse when he goes in the tier. Nice. Durin doesn't really replace Bennett, does he? Not at all. Not even a little bit. Not even close.
This person said they used GT on Escoffier. But
Golden Troop doesn't do anything.
Okay. He says TM is probably better.
Yeah. That's what you're on.
So... Okay.
Will there video about the tier list when you're done with it? Oh yeah. Definitely.
I love how I dodged twice and that still wasn't enough.
I could see this being better for sure. Oh yeah.
Ugh, I'm messing up completely.
I think this is the ticket. You didn't. Yeah, oh, I still got it. Oh yeah.
When is he gonna do it?
Do it. I think this can do it.
I'm scared. When are you gonna do it?
Yeah, just don't skill. Just don't skill. Oh, still not going?
Come on.
It's like you could have almost bursted. Like, holy shit. Well, maybe you won't do it this one, but you'll definitely be able to do it with this team, I think. Yeah, definitely doable.
Yeah, well,
Definitely.
I fucked up the combo so fucking bad like 3 times in a row. So if we did the combo,
it says approximated, so we don't have Calx, but I don't see her being much worse than Sino.
cringe, cringe. That's slander. Ding.
Nah. She was higher than Sino before an Effa. If you don't have Calx, it's useless.
Wow,
That's just not true, because we have Calx from before, right? So before, she was at 74k. If you're telling me that Lauma and Anefa don't get her to 82k, you're capping. Especially since we know that Sino does, and Dory does about the same as Sino and his best team, or more. Does more. Who's doing the damage there? Official mostly, then Dory. But Dory's an on-field healer buffer for Farina there. I guess maybe because she's not buffing Farina anymore. Maybe it's worse. We can just use her old team. Very doable.
Bro, I'm on fucking edge.
It's very doable. What changed in Durin's kit? A small buff. I still think Dory will be higher though than this. But no one has calced it. You can auto with the Scoffy. Oh, you didn't need it. Never mind. Ooh, big damage. Just don't skill. It's true, she can hit while he's in the air. That's handy. Ooh, so close. Holy shit. Damn.
Fucking hell!
So
if
close.
I didn't mess up that one dash, it would have done it, I think.
So, okay, so micro optimization, I guess, is put Shalon in a bit later in the rotation.
Why?
So you get more instructor time.
Okay. Like that? I don't know.
As long as Janssen gets enough energy, this will work. You might have to auto on Escoffier to get the Fav proc. So it's like when you're skilling, just like spam autos, you know?
Okay.
Like before you skill, do an auto, skill, do an auto, and between those two autos, you should be able to get a Fav proc.
You could try it without autoing, because I haven't had issues yet, and I haven't been autoing.
Alright.
Because that's saves time, you know?
Can we check Ido calcs very quick? Yeah, they might not want to though, because we might have to move him up. So 100k for on Nor. and then 120 for Novelette. Okay. Who else is in that tier? What does he have for Ganyu? $120 for Ganyu. That's a bit higher. Wow, you let 100 as well. Crazy, crazy. What does he have for Wander? I think it's like 80k. I think he has Wander really terrible. Wander is at 100 as well. So it's about the same. So Nor has Ido and Wander at about the same, which is what I think as well, low key. And then if we do more Kaching main standard with GC Sim, with not counting Burst Skirk, Ayato gets 75 4k, which is what I have. Oh, I have him at 75, so I cheated, I guess. I gave him. So maybe we lower him down. 75. Because that put him at a 5, whereas he would be at a 4. And then what does Flip have?
Okay, we got it.
Hey.
Okay.
You did it.
Yeah. Bro, I've never try-harded more in my life.
Congratulations. You did it. Wow.
How's that for skill issue, bitches?
And I always believed you could do it, but I didn't necessarily think that you would put the real try hard on, because I knew your account could do it, but like it would take some like actual real try harding. But hey, you really try harded and you did it. You made it happen. Try a Red Bull.
No, you're gonna learn the combo.
They're too expensive. No, I'm gonna learn the combo? No. The only time I'll learn the combo is if I allow myself to do Dire. That's the only way. How much is a Red Bull? I don't know, but they're never on sale.
I think it would be fun to teach you the combo just so you know what it's like. Just so you have an idea what it takes.
Oh my god.
I'm not sure if it's possible on fucking controller. I use my mouse for all of it.
Yeah. I don't know either. Yeah, she has beaten every Fearless, but this one was the hardest by a bunch for her. Because you didn't even use Varesa.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy? Braces, trash.
Washed. She beat Cryo Automaton with Escoffier Ryo.
Do you want to see? Here, I can go through. So here's the first one. We did Tulpa with Hyper Bloom before Hyper Bloom was good.
Mm-hmm.
Kanich, obviously for Dragon, and then Ryo for that thing.
Yeah.
Then, oh my god, the fucking cactus with Barisa. I believe this was like a miracle run or something, if I remember correctly. Just like it did well one time.
Yeah.
And then
actually no, because it was once we switched to Shenya and everything was better.
Yeah, it was, but yeah. And then we had to like cope and put Zhengling with Kanich so we could do Mavwika in the middle one.
Yeah.
And this Mavwika in the middle one was actually really fun.
Yeah.
And then here's the last time we did dual DPS, Mavwika, Kanich for the first one, obviously Llama, middle one, and this was like a lucky run. Like I was like not clearing, and then all of a sudden 109 seconds. What? That's what getting the damage bonus on Widsith twice in a row is. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
That's what that is.
Yeah. That's exactly right. You don't need Dendro for a Lava Dragon, Hades, you can do Overload. Overload's just as good. And then this one, but you can tell it's the hardest because all of your times are like really high compared to the others. They want to see your Kanichi build.
Sure. Can't click from here. We can look at the, so obviously R1. So, yeah. It's not the best, actually.
I feel like you could
It's
improve
pretty
it.
good though. Yeah, I could.
Especially the
I
Flutter
don't
and
know.
Flower.
After that Mavwika run, I don't know. Maybe I'm a Mavwika main now. I don't know.
I feel like you continue to farm Codex. I'm not gonna like Strongbox Codex is worth
I
it.
still want to get. I want to get a single set
Yeah, yeah,
of
I get that.
unfinished Reverie for her. So I think I just keep doing Reverie for now until I get a set for her. I don't know. I just think it'll be a bigger upgrade. Like then I can put Durin on the team. I don't know, and I don't know. I'm just thinking. It's just Emily does damage, you know.
Okay. Okay, I guess Ido should be
Okay.
at 74k.
It's okay. I hate myself too.
Which puts him at a 4, which knocks him down. Poor Ayato. What's that sound? Community sub from Rooks. Thank you so much. Literally my new favorite person. Like, yeah, if you like that. Well, congratulations, April. Very well done. You had to learn
Thank
the
you.
real combo for it. Kind of crazy.
I can't believe I was actually okay. This morning I was practicing the combo, and I couldn't do it. Like
Yeah.
versus a boss. Like
It
at
seems
all.
like it's more, you have it almost more consistently than 5e can each.
I do.
That's really
That's because
funny.
5e Canage is like kind of dumb.
Jello Ifa? What about Ifa? $77k. I feel like, if anything, we're underrating Ifa. It's too low? Yeah. 5 each versus Fatu operative is cooked, yeah. Ito. 67k. Nope. He's so shitty. He's actually, like, it's actually crazy how bad Ito is. Like, it's like, it's shocking. It's actually shocking. It's shocking. Hutao. So it's 90k, but that's C0. So is C1 a 5k DPS increase over C0? I think it is. I'll ask Flip to calc it. Although calcing C6 in EFA is scuffed as hell. Or C6, I know. Did you send your tier list to the Jeff? And if yes, what did he say? I did. He ignored me. The Jeff hates me. Confirmed. He replied to the last couple times, so I don't know.
Maybe he forgot to reply.
Yeah. You can put April screen under the chat. True. Is Dea and Durin a good combo? Dea is not really a good combo with anyone. Ride and become Meowika level with a yokai faction buff 2 years? True. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Goated instead of goated in the thumbnail. Damn. Goated. Nice. It's unfortunate it messes up the background. It was perfect before.
Oh, why is my screen still on?
I don't know. You were showing people your Kanichi build and I just never took it off.
I was like going through my character's builds so that I could write up my clear in the Discord.
Nice.
It's flexing time, you know?
Yep. Jello, please Canva file, put Nilu Bloom on the picture. I don't know what you're talking about. How big was the monitor? If apparently it's not that big a deal. It doesn't really change anything.
It was looking like not very possible. I think maybe Noblesse was like the biggest thing. Maybe
Yeah.
Noblesse on Eonson, plus I got better at the combo the more times I did it.
Yeah. Yeah, Noblesse and Janssen definitely made a big difference. Did I read it right? Arle power corrupt? Are you from like 3 years ago? Or like 2 years ago? Arle's been power corrupt since Moika came out. I didn't say she's been, but I didn't say anything about her being power corrupt. I don't think it's really relevant. How's defensive utility on Bennett so low? I mean, he doesn't heal past 70%, so it limits his synergy with Frina. He applies power to you, so you can get vaped or melted on. And he's in circle impact. And it's only single target healing. So there's quite a few restrictions. I think it's totally fair.
So after all that, I think I'm getting Sit Lolly and my weakest weapon. I don't know. Just thinking about it. I don't know.
Maybe 8, not 7. I don't know. I think 7's okay. Those heals are very good. Sure. Hey, look, Bennett's the best character in the game. Maybe 6, maybe 7. It doesn't matter. I don't really care. What do you guys think? Do you think he's more of a, do you think he's more in line with Chevreau's? I have Shalona to 7 in large part because you don't want to burst. It's like a DPS loss to burst on most teams. Lanyan C4. I mean, 8 seems fine. There's not that many healers in the game. Chevy C6 is the best character in the game. Nice. Well, what holds her back here is that she doesn't have a peak power team. We have 9.5. Does she have it? Yeah, she has a team in 9.5. What's Muika's best off-field team?
Barisa?
Oh, it's the sorry, it's the average of their top 3 teams. That's why. That's why. I forgot how this works. What's better on Escoffier, Home or Calamity? I think Fab. How many DPSs drop off a clip without her? Just Verisa and Chloran, basically. That's all.
What do I do now? Like, I achieved all there is to achieve in life.
Yeah, now you can start a cult and help other people achieve all there is to achieve in life. That's the natural progression. It's Dire. Dire's next.
Oh god.
I'm pretty sure Calamity and Homa, to be serious, calc very close to each other for Escoffier. Which one's a better last slot for Mav? Janssen, Bennett, Singcho, Rosaria? I don't know. I think both can be good for this. I don't know. I got very similar results between Charlotte and Singcho. April just cleared with Escoffier. Seemed a bit better than Singcho.
It was definitely better than Singcho.
That's why she's the GOAT. The top is still actually insane. How is this legal? I like your hoodie, thank you. What am I doing? Oh yeah, the new event. I got Farina's weapon. Is it useful in any teams? I mean, it could very well be better than a bunch of other things in your account. It's not strictly meta on any teams, but it's like an okay stat stick. Did you calc Tartaglia, Escoffier, Steelite, Farina? Yeah, it's terrible. I didn't calc it, but I have the calcs for it. It's terrible, terrible, terrible. Terrible, 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 terrible. Is Durin buffed or nerf? Buffed. Small buff. Very small. Should I drop Arle and use my C2 Moika as a sub DPS for other teams? I hate Durin. C2. You can do whatever you want with C2 Moika. All will work. How important is C1, C2 for Arle? Her C1 and C2 are great. Important? I don't know. What does it mean to be important? They're both very big damage increases. But like important depends on your goals, you know? 4 years and I've almost no favs, bro. Escoffier is actually an Atlan character wearing a fine costume. Imagine if Escoffier created Night Soul. See Lolly who?
No. Oh my god. She is better than Sit Lolly.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
Am I cooked if I pull for Mauve? Like, I don't know. I'm
Like
just
her,
really
like her
liking
weapon
it.
or something? I think you should get her weapon. I think
Yeah.
you should get her weapon, to be honest.
I mean, getting your weapon allows me to diversify my account in a way too. Because I mean, I just proved you can clear without Bennett, so. And then
Yeah.
it would have been easier without Bennett too.
Oh yeah, way easier. Her weapon's so
But
big.
Sitlali, no?
Yeah, the nice thing about Silali is that you can use it for her for Mav or for Skirk. And it can often
And I
be
am getting
optimal for
Skirk.
Skirk. Yeah. Yeah, weapon plus Silali would be pretty huge.
Because I'm kind of like, I'm just dreaming about weapon plus Sitlali, best in slot team, and then doing those combos.
Yeah. Bennett should be upgraded to have Night Soul and Trigger Cinder. That would be... I mean, Noblesse is fine on him, but if he did Night Soul for Mav, that would be crazy. Mav would be the most free-to-play friendly character in the game. Moika's vertical investment priorities. I'd say R1 is probably the biggest. And then C2. Then C2 Silali. Her C2 could be considered bigger than R1, but it's more pulse.
Scoffir was such a great pull for me, even though I don't have Skirk.
Yeah. The C1 worthwhile is a stopgap until C2. It's not really worth it by itself, I don't think. It's not horrible, but it's not really worth it. And a weapon works for gumming the goat. Oh no. Oh, not Jamal. I think the list is okay. I think you're okay. Scoffy might be the best support in the game, top 3 for sure. Yeah, I had her as the best until I lowered her flexibility. Because it's kind of weird to use her for melt. It's kind of funny how many zeros in flexibility I have.
Yeah. Is it because they just don't go anywhere?
I basically, it's just if they're like a downgrade to free options, they get a 0 in flexibility because they're just hurting them. They're just killing the team.
That makes
You know.
sense. Yeah.
Are we gonna record the video today? Probably. People
I
would
guess
say
we'll have
she.
to Oh,
Sorry, go
sorry.
ahead.
I was saying, I guess we'll have to reevaluate the Sitlali thing when she has her next rerun.
Yeah.
Because Sitlali, I feel like, is going down in value.
Yeah.
But Mavika's weapon, I think, is just good no matter what.
Yeah.
Because even if I play Mavika off field in the teams I have, yeah. I'm beginning to worry about Kanich. I really am.
Yeah, I mean,
like,
he did
I
help
was
you clear
fighting-
this. He did help you clear this one with a scuffed
He
scuffed
did.
team.
He did, and it felt like shit.
Yeah, but it was with a really scuffed team. You used Zhongli. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I had to use Zhongli because she literally interrupts my skill animation.
Right.
I didn't know he didn't have invuln frames during the skill. It's kind of ridiculous that he doesn't, in my opinion.
Yeah. But
We
that
can
no
literally
no
get
see no
interrupted
so
during
okay
the
okay okay.
skill.
The problem is that this character like or this enemy interrupts you more frequently than normal.
Okay.
Like that's like a thing with this enemy. But Kenichi does have a but Kenichi does still have a problem because
Yeah,
he
and she
can't
also moved
dodge.
around a bunch. He
Yeah.
can't dodge. She moved around a bunch, and so there were times when I wasn't like I was using like Pyro MC, and Pyro MC wasn't hitting her from far away, so then the enemy wasn't burning, so I had to like restart or dodge across the field
Yeah.
just to apply Pyro. Like it's just, the team was just so fucking cringe.
Yeah.
It felt so cringe. I couldn't do 5e because just put cryo on him.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, he's countered completely. I'm
It hurts
surprised
everyone,
he
but
cleared.
yeah. Except for
I'm surprised he cleared.
who doesn't it hurt? Who doesn't care about being hit with cryo? I don't know. I think it makes everyone's animation slower.
Maybe it's just that enemy, but I don't know.
Well, I don't know.
It
He
just
cleared with
feels-
the, he still cleared with the scuff team.
I like how you're advocating for Kenichi now and I'm the Kenichi main.
I mean, I don't know. I still think
Well, that line of thinking does have merit. And I suppose choosing this particular appearance
the only bad thing about him, I don't think those things that you I just don't think that those things that you said really matter for him. I think the only bad thing is the insane overlap with
Yeah, that's what I was gonna go into next. Like
With
where he
Mav.
just requires so much, like to be for his best team. It's like he wants Eon-san and Bennett,
yeah.
and then on top of that, you can't dodge.
Yeah.
Metal casing, square in shape, with a matte finish and opening.
I feel like his kit is just easy to counter.
I'm the perfect example of this. I have a youthful appearance.
Oh my god, I forgot about that event. I think I need to finish it.
What? No.
I have to get a delivery soon, by the way. It's coming to the door. So
Cool.
I might like
Even you
quick
prefer
run
this
away.
version?
You don't need to 5e with C2 Kenichi. Yeah.
You
need
probably
C2.
don't. I mean, I did not. I gave up on 5e on that boss, by the way. That was 4e Kenichi.
Yeah, well, it makes sense with
I
the
think-
cryo.
Did you really think?
I think there was maybe one rotation where I didn't have cryo on me, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna go for 5, and maybe I got it one time in the whole time. that I did it. But yeah.
Yeah.
I've already selected a few of the most suitable domains, so we can begin. Thanks, Madam Farazan. I'm just gonna take the Traveler and Paimon to see the final project. Don't worry, Colette. Once things calm down, come over to see me and we'll have a nice chat. I'll even treat you to some snacks from back in my day. Snacks?
Granny, what's her
I'll
name?
bring
Granny
you a few
Farazan.
boxes of Florida
Back in my
wine.
day.
Do me proud.
You just need more enemies that are catered towards Kenichi. They aren't gonna do it. They literally anti-counter him. Like, what? They literally counter him. They intentionally counter him. Like they made that one boss not be able to do Burgeon.
Yeah, that was
Why?
bullshit. It was so
Why?
bullshit.
Like literally the only one that targets is Kenichi because
Yeah.
he's the only.
We've been able to
Because
bring
no one
Neo
else
and
would
Team
want to do
Spectre
Burgeon. Like it's
and
just
as a
worse. It's
coordinator.
only Kenichi that wants to do Burgeon.
Our
Together a combat test right now.
I think Burgeon would have been better for non-llama havers because it explodes the core in AoE. Theoretically, that could help clear the mushroom circle faster.
Hey, looking for us? I
Yeah.
guess we showed up right on cue then.
But yeah, I mean, Kenichi kind of has two bosses that are very, very good for his kit. I would say Lava Dragon is the Kenichi boss. It was made for him.
Yeah.
And then Papilla wasn't made for him, but he is just the best choice, in my opinion, better than Chaska. It just seems like, from my knowledge.
Yeah, the only thing, the only way that Chaska's better is if you also use Melt Moika. If you use Melt Moika Chaska, which is kind of goofy.
So him having 2 bosses already is kind of like a lot. It's just like now that they're not shilling Natlan anymore, he's just kind of dead. Not gonna lie, because he doesn't have versatility. It's like he is the Natlan mechanic, and that's it.
I feel like
Mavwika can do everything. Mavwika is everything.
it'd be cool if he got some sustain with his C2. You know, like more like
Yeah.
damage resistance, interruption resistance, bit self healing. You know, that would be really cool. Who's the girl talking to you? The woman is April, co-host of the greatest podcast on YouTube, Waifus and Slander. Check it out.
Okay, I'm gonna check on this order. Okay.
How is this screen, like, this is the saddest screen in all of Genshin Impact. How is, like, 2 incredibly hot, beautiful, amazingly designed characters. Sumeru had 1 waifu, limited 5-star waifu throughout the entire of Sumeru, and this screen represents everything tragic about Sumeru. This screen makes me sad. Yeah, I know Candace is okay. I know she's okay. But should have been an OP meta character. Look at her. She's so beautiful. So upset.
Wait, the Traveler and Paimon are joining as well? That makes things a whole lot
You want the real reason? I don't care what the reason is. It's just tragic. I know you're probably race or something.
Sorry for keeping you waiting, everyone. But we managed to bring back some good intel.
I don't know. They made Sino a 5-star. He's kind of got the same skin color.
Starting to sound intense.
I know he sucks, but I don't think they tried to make him sucky. I think
Of course.
I think
What
they
better
just
way to
messed up.
protect the students than to sweep through the desert and rid it of all potential dangers. Not a bad plan, right? You in?
I don't think they meant to make
Not
Sino
the best time for jokes, Dia.
bad. Is Kali C6 worth using anywhere? Sometimes. There's some like niche uses.
Besides, when it comes to striking down danger, the Traveler is a man on a mission. He might take you up on that offer.
I do like that voice. It sounds great. Is Durin buff now? It's a very small buff, yeah. By the way, if you're going to be pulling for Arlecchino, may I recommend lootbar.gg. Limited time coupon. Great deal, only 77 USD. I've been using Lootbar for over a year before being sponsored. $2 welcome for new users, 10% off for new users. 5% off for returning users. I forget what I'm supposed to be saying. How do I do ads again? Loot bar, buy, spend. What else? What else is it? Oh yeah, if you buy for Honky Starbucks or Gunnar Zone Zero, it also works with them. But yeah, now's the best time to buy because they have an extra discount for the $100 pack. So if you are gonna spend, might as well support the channel, support your wallet. Not advocating you spend, but if you are gonna spend, make sure to use lootbar.gg. Huge. Thanks to Lootbar. Durin should have a shield in his kit and flying ability. I mean, definitely flying. I don't know, but shield, I mean, sure, why not? That'd be nice.
Even if the traveler
Good for
walks
Kaniche.
non-stop, that could still take
Who's the
years.
girl you're talking? That is April, a co-host of Waifus and Center, the greatest podcast. Also,
Doesn't even want
I would like to note that our subscribers have gone down from like 100 to 63, and I don't really care, but it's sad to at least see it dip below 69. So if you have Prime, whether you're on YouTube or on YouTube, please Prime. Durin still can't fly? No. It's because you're also streaming on YouTube.
Approach to scouting, calculating our chances of encountering enemies and our expected operation times.
Yeah. But our viewers on Twitch haven't really changed all that much.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's like about the
Ease down,
same.
everyone.
Maybe like
It's
a
just
tiny
joke.
bit lower, but not really that much. Whether on YouTube or YouTube? Yeah,
The
YouTube or
security
Twitch, my bad.
division's goal is a lot simpler, actually. We're just here to ensure that fieldwork teams include trained combat personnel.
People go there instead with their ad block. It's only a bit less
Some
on
of
Twitch
this
though.
work has been entrusted to the Blazing Beasts and other mercenaries.
Oh, you're saying they're incentivized to actually sub on Twitch? Sure. I see. I left Twitch for YouTube, but you could still sub. You could still use your Prime.
Before an investigation team is allowed to head into a dangerous area,
But yeah.
the group
fair enough.
must include at least 2 professionals.
Oh well, it doesn't matter that
for
much.
assessment. And Dia and I were just out collecting intel on the best place to hold the test.
Every time you say honky Starbucks makes me laugh. Me too. Call me to probably cryo. That'd be cool.
Bandits of all levels.
Skirk buff would be
Hopefully,
huge.
They don't mind us borrowing their stomping ground for a bit. It'll only cost
But
them
if you're the
50
person from
cents.
before that kept on the hot frost moon stuff, you need to relax.
So, we just need to supervise, right?
Twitch got rid of Prime subs? Really? No way. That's not true.
That's right. Participant safety is our utmost priority. So we'll organize a group of capable personnel to take it in shifts.
We
Are you
still
story
need to figure
maxing?
out our testing metrics, though. Fighting is different from
This is just part of the event.
and there's no one right answer.
Yeah, I know. Like,
Mercenaries like me.
and you're story
we all
maxing
have
it?
our own style. That's not a problem.
Are you
in
looking?
actual
Look at who's
combat,
talking.
but when it comes
It's
to
Dia and
teaching,
Candace
we
talking.
tend to stick too much to what we're used to.
yeah, and
Have
So,
you
we
seen
need
them?
someone to give us a baseline.
yeah, I
Someone
hate
has the
Dia.
experience, but also takes a more
Yeah.
I don't
The
hate
one
Dia.
you just described, Traveler seems like the perfect person for the job.
great. Working with you is always a pleasure, Traveler. Smooth as butter on a steak.
See what she said to me?
No, I have to wait 5 seconds.
No way she said.
Don't forget about
It says,
compensation for the
working with you is
traveler
always a
and
pleasure.
Smooth as
What?
butter on a smooth as butter on a steak.
See,
Smooth
your
as
face is
butter
blocking
on a
it.
steak. My bad.
It's fine. We'll just split the funds Kale wrangled for us.
I know you
10 for you,
talked to me about how
10 for
bad
you.
Dia's design is or something for a while, and I considered it, and I thought you made some good points, but also just look at her.
Wait, we're getting 80%?
Like, she looks too much like an early 2000s rocker chick, and I've
Don't
never
sweat
liked
it.
that vibe.
I like that vibe. But I'm not picky.
We're just in charge of the long-term operations. You're the one setting the
That's what you
metrics
said
for
last
the whole
time.
thing.
I hate how they call us Traveler in cutscenes. I wish it was like Natlan had a name. You know, I always my name is Traveler. So, and I do that for immersion reasons.
We've talked about a partnership in the past, haven't we? Well then,
So when they
consider
call
this
me
the
Traveler,
first
that's
step.
my name.
Then I'll draw up a detailed overview of the compensation so it's clear for everyone.
That's what I said last time. I mean, I'm consistent.
That'd be great.
And don't worry, Miss Candid, about that piece of land you're leasing to the academia. The one used for grain storage? managed to get them to agree to a 30% increase in their rent payments.
Jill outed himself as old by saying likes that vibe. How old do you think I am?
Thank you. Those funds will go to fixing up some of the village facilities, which should make for a more comfortable experience.
Guys,
when
mid-40s is
investigation
not that
teams
old.
stop there in the future. All right, we should finish up our arrangements for the combat test. Stop by our station when
Yes,
you're
I'm
ready,
32.
See you soon.
Aw, you sure are the beating heart of this operation, Polly.
Is there optimal way to craft
Get it together.
artifact craft? Just making goblets? It depends on what you need.
Oh, no.
Ideally, if you can avoid crafting goblets, like, because they're the most expensive. Like, crafting sands are so cheap. 36, 28 to 32.
You bet. We'll make the Fieldwise Center the best it can be.
31. You think Vape Moika is real with Mona Sucrose after the buffs? I think it'll be fine. 22 to 66. There you go. That's the closest we've had. Bayo's not that great, but her being below Dory feels awful. She's really bad. Goblets actually have the best odds to price ratio. Yeah, it depends on what you. It really depends on what you need, right? No way you're avoiding crafting an Effort Goblet? Oh yeah, you're definitely crafting an Effort Goblet. Being the most efficient, it's just account dependent. Are we guessing your age or April's? I mean, you can guess April's if you want to.
I like this guess, 22 to 66.
Yeah. Does liking streams help at all? It does. It spreads it to more people. What's the actual answer? I'm 31 and a half. Does your wife play Genshin too? I don't have a wife. She did though. Kind of stopped when we had kids. What is this? What is going on? What the hell is going on?
I
Oh,
am not
so
stopping
surprised.
Genshin when I have kids.
That was fun.
I don't know if I'll be able to maintain 2 ZZZ accounts. With kids.
Okay, what? What is this game? Collect all puzzle star badges. Oh, I'm trying to do I'm trying to make her complete it, not me. Okay. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. So does that work then? Okay. I see. I get it. This event is advertised in Miliastra.
Is it?
Apparently.
This was way better than what the one game I played at Miliastra. Oh, maybe I need to talk to.
It's very much like
Colina.
the good Miliastra games.
Oh my god, I want to pull. When is it? When is the next we still have to go through Arlecchino. Nobody cares about Arlecchino. Get out of here. Nobody cares. I want new characters.
Hey, you haven't pulled much in a while.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is the banner up?
What do you mean?
The Arlecchino banner?
Wait, does it end today? It's Monday, so no. Oh my god, tomorrow. Be careful, Arle mains will cancel. I have no fear. Okay? I don't give a shit. I slander everyone and everything. If it deserves to be slandered. I even slander my main, okay? Did you hear the slander I was slandering earlier today with Kanich? I was slandering the fuck out of Kanich. I was like, is he even worth it? Should I even like, I was like, should I replace him with Mob? Is basically my question. As a Kanich main.
Shoot.
Arle's way more fun than Moika? Well, what I don't think is fun is not being able to heal. That doesn't sound fun at all.
Oh.
Also, does Arle have a mini donut combo? I don't think so. That's what I thought. Nar, April stay true to Kanich.
I don't like this. I don't like this mode. Not fun.
I thought it was kind of fun. I don't like the ones. Well, I don't want to spoil it, but there's some that are kind of annoying.
Skill issue? I
Skill
completed
issue, you
it.
can't keep Arle alive. I don't give a fuck. I don't like it. I don't like any character whose mechanic is I don't have HP anymore. I'm a little toxic, and every time Arle gets power crept, I laugh a little. Yeah, every time Arle gets power crept, I get a little hard.
Oh my god. Hard is crazy.
Kind of an over-exaggeration of how Arle plays, or Arle is. I don't care. I don't give a shit about Arle. Doesn't she just like auto attack spam, like spam, 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 and that's it? Like, oh, so fun. We're spamming autos.
Oh, it's a wait. Okay.
Doesn't Kanich also just spam in circle? But he has his big kabooms with his skills. And then they do big kaboom damage. He does big kaboom damage with his seeds. Yeah, I dislike the ones where you have to time it right and you have to place it at the right time. That's what the spoiler was that I didn't want to say earlier.
I thought you were talking about just general combos, and I was like, you definitely have to time it right with Kanich. Her animations are funny, just like falling. That's funny.
Who?
The Farazan thing. Oh, cute. It lasted. I'm surprised. Oh, no. It doesn't quite last long enough. Tragedy. What about speed?
Arle is just one of the
Hell
best character
yeah.
designs. Just so much more personality than Mary Sue Mavuika. I don't really like I like female typical female designs way better. So I like Mavuika's design a lot actually. And then as for personality, Arle is better than Mavuika, hands down, but I don't care about that when it comes to like who I'm playing. If I cared about personality, then I wouldn't be playing Kniech. Oh!
Nah. This is really, the timing them is really annoying.
Yeah. Here, go to the, so you see how there's like the other walking ledge? You're gonna have to use the other walking ledge. Cause see how they're right in front of on top of each other? It's just easier if you go to the other ledge to place them. You can place the first one from far away, but the second one you want to be from over there to place it. I think we can all agree that Siegeween is the best character. Well, she did clear the third boss in Siege Onslaught, so.
I did it. So you like going around and around in a circle is a better play style? She said that it's like the dissatisfaction of hitting the nukes. But we just did this one.
Yeah, I think I really like nuke playstyles in general. So that's why I like Mavuika's big nuke is satisfying. I never really thought her donut combo, triple donut finisher, was ever very fun. I do like this new combo. It's very try hard sweaty, and I didn't like that I needed to do it. And if I fucked up, it's literally all or nothing, and then I can't clear. But it's a lot more fun to do this combo than to do the donuts stuff. But
Why is
Arle
this the
doesn't
same
really
one? I don't
nuke.
get it. Why is this the same exact one?
What do you mean? It's the same exact one.
Didn't I just do this?
No, you didn't complete it. You didn't finish it.
I swear I did.
No, you haven't finished it. I love Kenichi, my favorite male character. He just feels bad in high-end content. I think that if you're a
Oh
Kenichi
no, I
main,
did.
you
I
should
did complete. I did complete it. It just I thought that I was continuing, but I was trying again
Oh.
because I thought there were more, but that was it.
Yeah, I've made that mistake a lot of times in this event, actually. If you want to play Kenichi in endgame, I highly recommend getting his weapon and getting at least C1. And from my experience, my personal experience, because I've been able to brute force through content with C1R1, and C2 is an even bigger upgrade, so it'd be even easier, where you don't even probably need to try hard anymore. But below investment, he's just not gonna brute force anything, and he's probably not even. Most of the time, it's just too weird.
Use the geo. Where was I supposed to use the geo? Oh well, it doesn't matter anymore.
Wait, use the geo? What? I don't know where you're supposed to use. You can't use the geo anywhere.
They're just saying things.
Kenichi Glaze? Bro, I was just slandering the fuck out of him. Also, I feel like you need to invest in this character so that they're usable at all isn't really Glaze.
Definitely. You don't need C1, he negs without it. He negs. Kenichi the negger. Wait, what?
Whoa.
That's
Okay,
not what I
guys, he
meant.
didn't think that through. Don't hold it
No.
against him. He did
No.
not think that through.
Because it's supposed to be Mogs. Mogger. So I just, do not clip it.
That's end of a career. Kenichi isn't even black.
Oh my god. Call him. Oh wow, it's the Mualani thing again. I hate this part
April,
of the
are you
events.
slandering your son? April, are you going to get Durin after the buffs? I'm definitely getting Durin.
Am I your
And I
son
was
now?
slandering Kenichi. I'm not. What? Wait, I thought they were talking about Kenichi.
Oh, I see.
I mean, it's a little weird to
Oh,
call
I
someone's
didn't.
father their son, so yeah.
I didn't know you. I didn't realize. I didn't realize you. You guys were telling me to left click, but I'm playing controller, so there is no left click.
Yeah, that's because you're playing the inferior way.
Yeah.
Also, my friend wanted me to play Arkham Knight. It's like a Batman game that came out a bunch of years ago. Because he said he really liked it when he was younger and he wanted to see me play it, so I downloaded it, and it's like basically made for controller. No, it's on PC. So it's like you're gonna hate your life if you don't use a controller, basically. And so I used the controller I have, and I'm so fucking handicapped with the controller. I don't know how you use this shit. I hate it. I have to
really
get used
funny.
to it, like, eventually, but it's like press the left bumper, and I'm like, what's left bumper? Which one is it? And it's like, press Y, and I like look down at the controller, and that's Y.
Oh my god. I missed the coin. Does that mean I have to do the whole thing again? Oh my god.
It does.
You think Durin's a must pull now? Everyone has a different idea of what a must pull is. For some accounts, pretty much.
If you have more than one character that Durin is like best in slot for or good for, or more than one character that wants Mawika on the team, and you want to escape the shackles of Zhangling, pull Durin. Maybe it's a must pull for you then, in that case. For me, it could benefit my Kenichi and my Barisa. And just like, I don't know, you could probably just throw it places. I don't know, you could throw pyro anywhere and then it's doing a reaction and then you're doing damage. I don't know.
Yeah. I think must pull is just a bit strong. Like, I don't know, it's just a bit strong of a word. Because it just, like, implies that you should feel pressured to pull the character.
Durin is only a side grade for Barisa, right? No, that was the older update. Now he's best in slot.
If you do the Barisa combo, then he's a side grade. Like the Moika combo. Like if you do like the super sweaty combo, then he's only like a very small upgrade. But if you don't do the mini donut super sweaty combo, then he's quite a large upgrade.
So I should be doing the Mawika sweaty combo on
Oh, yeah.
Barisa's team?
Yes. Oh yeah, always. Especially on Brace's team.
Like dual DPS?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, then when do you play Varisa? Because I feel like the combo takes a while. Will there even be off
Well, you
the
only do it a
pyro?
couple. You only do it a couple times. You don't stay on it like the whole rotation.
I got Kanich, Chaska. Is that they want to know if they should pull Durin because they got Kanich and Chaska? I think yeah. I think you could put
I would.
Mavika with Chaska and then put Durin with Kanich.
Yeah, I would. Well, you could. I don't know. You could do it either. Durin with Chaska is also best in slot.
Oh, okay. I don't know anything about Chaska.
Actually, I don't know if it's better than Moika, but it is as good. Ooh. Okay, we're good.
I just feel like Mavika is like a waste on the Kanich team because she's not getting any reaction with her burst. And so she's just like doing pyro damage basically. I feel like Mavika's potential has she has like more potential on basically
Yeah.
every other team.
I agree. I should practice
So you
this
might as well
combo.
just put Durin there.
I don't want to sweat while I'm playing. Well, nice thing is she's still the best character in the game without doing the combo. But yeah, if you're trying to like clear, if you're trying to clear above your, if you're trying to like punch above your weight class kind of thing in terms of your account power, then doing the combo is a very easy way, or is a very, you know, cheap way to do
It's a
that
way to do
pull
that.
wise.
The combo is quite literally the only reason I cleared Stygian Onslaught.
Yeah.
I don't think I would have done that with her triple donut finisher combo.
No. Oh, definitely not. What's this circle thing?
It changes you every single time into the other animal.
Okay. I think this game is good. I like this one.
Yeah, I like that one too.
What account power are we looking at to clear Spiral Abyss? Just got back into playing. I don't really know how to answer that. What account power? How do I define account? How do...
What is the most meta pulls? Mavika team or Skirk team is the most meta pulls at the moment. Anything non-cry is also probably going to be pretty good. But don't pull Lauma, or sorry, don't pull Nefer because you don't have Lauma if you just joined back. That's the thing with it kind of seems like the theme with Nodcry is that they all have one character that they're very dependent on to max out their potential. But for Abyss, it might not matter as much. Stygian is more where our mindset is at these days. Clearing Abyss is doable with... It's not a very high DPS mark to do that. So most of our advice is going to be catered around clearing Fearless, Stygian Onslaught.
Yeah, I would kind of need more information on what your account to know what to recommend for. If I was joining back and I had like I don't know, it depends how long you're away. Like, did you get Moika? Did you not get Moika? I feel like that's like a big determining factor. I'd probably get Durin. I feel like Durin's like a good pull for someone returning. He probably works well with.
Yeah, he could probably carry your old units through Abyss.
Yeah, I would probably go for Durin.
Especially
if I was a
with the
returning
buffs
returning person.
of the old characters.
Yeah.
Like, you could probably just take fucking Razor into the Abyss with Durin.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or like play Durin as a DPS with Mona.
Yeah. Especially if you're an old player, you probably have Yelan, so Mona, Yelan, Bennett is like Yelan, Bennett, Durin is like a really good team. Oh, Durin takes the old books.
Yeah, what books, Nodcray books does he use?
Not he doesn't use Nodcray books. He uses Mondstadt books.
Oh, ooh. I've been claiming random Nodcray ones.
Yeah.
I'll look that up next time so I can claim the right ones.
Yeah.
Well, I will be pulling Nodcray units eventually, so I'll have books when that happens.
Funny.
I've just been pulling all of them evenly.
Funny.
Some of them might not go to use. I guess it's just one of the things of the battle pass that's kind of useless for me. I don't know if I should continue getting the battle pass.
Well, we've known the
I mean,
we've known the Durin books for a while now. You could have looked it up. We know them as
I
soon as
didn't know that.
we know. Yeah, we know the new characters as soon as they drop. As soon as they drop in the leaks.
Oh, okay. I didn't know we
So-
knew that so soon.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We know it right. We know it right away. I didn't know you. We didn't know
It's
it.
okay. It's okay. I got
is-
books for Columbina. It will be one of them.
Yeah. Recall is such a scam. True. Does Nefer use Nodcray books? Yep.
Perish.
What weapon will look best under another SIG? I don't. Weird question.
Probably the one that event weapon.
Yeah, festering. Maybe black sword will probably look really good.
It's crazy you have 2 Farina weapons.
Yeah. And 2 Chiori weapons.
Well, that's a good one.
Oh, 3. Sorry, 3 Chiori weapons.
It's a good one, but no one has it, so it's like not relatable.
I mean, it doesn't. Yeah, I just. What I do is I either use worse builds if I have to use a 5-star weapon, or. But the bigger reality is that I just barely test Chiori. Okay. I haven't made an Arle guide. I don't know if I want to.
What?
I haven't made an Arle guide. I don't know if I want to. Yay. I don't know if anything's like really changed since her last rerun. You can do an F over vape now. What do your map pins mean? They're left over from when I marked like where I think it's like a route for the Beatles. So you don't know if Battle Pass is worth it for you anymore, April?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I buy it. I think I bought it last time because I ran out of Mora. And I like
Um,
I'm not, I mean it's like the Mora and the books tend to be worth it for me, and then the fodder
I
also
don't know.
tends to be worth it for
Yeah, I
me.
feel like the Mora books, primos, re-rolling, crafting, resin,
But then
talents.
the specific talent books tend to be kind of useless for me, and the like overworld plants are like mega useless for me.
I think again, if you just waited to claim them, you would have been able to claim them all for Durin. So I think, I mean, whether it's overall worth the $10 as a like a, you know, a monetary spend, I don't know. But in terms of like its relative value to you versus now versus earlier, I think it's still worth it.
Okay, well I'll always check in the future. I mean, I'll only miss out on a few days of artifact farming. I'm not really stressed about it.
Yeah. No, it's not a big deal. Getting like the extra reroll feather is nice as well.
I think if I get to a point where the Mora and books aren't worth it for me anymore, then I wouldn't buy it. Like, I think I'm getting to that point in ZZZ. We'll see. I haven't pulled a character in a while, I guess. No, I guess... Yeah, like, I guess the last character I got was... What was... Oh, Trigger. That wasn't that long ago.
My will embodied. Do your master's wish.
Do you know who Durin's rerunning with? It's supposed to be Venti. It's pretty confirmed because they were in the beta, in the trial beta, in the beta and the trial together. I missed what artifact I got. What are we doing now? Still doing the event. 2 new weapons on 1 banner. I mean, they were in the, so they were in the beta. They could change, but they were in the beta together in the trial. What buffs did Durin get? A small damage buff.
It'd be kind of cool if I got Shalonen's weapon.
Hey.
Yeah.
Ready to do some quality.
Wonderful. It just
Yep.
Shalonen's
all
weapon's
you gotta
really
do
good.
is defeat us.
And it'd be nice to get it while not wishing for it. You know? Because I would never pull for it regularly.
Yeah. Wait, why are we fighting Hydro Slimes with Kinich? Why does it recommend burning? Oh, it recommends either Dendro or Pyro, not burning.
You need to trigger Burgeon a bunch of times.
Do you?
Yeah, that's how you do it, is with Burgeon.
I hate Burgeon.
I like the colors. I wish there was a good Burgeon team, to be honest. The colors
reason,
are pretty
yeah.
together.
The reason I hate Burgeon is just that there's no characters.
It's what Deus should have been.
Yeah. There's just no characters for Burgeon, so I just don't understand what they're doing. Are all the enemies Hydro Slimes? No need for
I don't know.
Hydro?
I don't know. I don't know why they invented Burgeon. Like, they went out of the way to invent Burgeon just to make it useless.
Yeah, I don't know why they haven't given it even one single character.
It's like, I guess, can each. I don't know. But it's not even about Burgeon. It's just like, is burgeoning happening?
It doesn't make sense. It does. I don't understand. I'm upset.
We can ask the same thing about of Shatter. Yeah, I mean, things that were invented at the beginning of the game, I don't question because they clearly didn't know what they were doing. But Burgeon was intentionally created like when Genshin was very much not in its early stages anymore, and they seemed to have a grasp of what they were doing. I don't know, you know?
Let's get it on! You asked for
Yeah.
it.
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn
Especially physical, they really just decided physical is not a thing.
Branch into some. Make yourself a move.
Look alive! They're dead meat!
Not enough pyro for max. Could be. Let's do another pyro. Not enough pyro by far. Yeah,
I just need Kanish.
Dia moment. Just use Shangling. Why are you guys so aggressive? But it's obvious because you've played it before.
For the everlasting forest.
A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
You poor lost lamb with one heart.
You asked for it.
The doctor was.
Buckle up!
Remember, health comes first. A bitter pill.
Receive my blessing by the frost moon. Time to go.
Am I a meta slave?
Yeah.
What?
What?
Really?
Okay.
They're dead meat!
What?
The doctor was.
What?
Seems like an emergency.
Are you a meta slave?
Yep.
Cross over.
Wait, this person's saying I'm a meta slave! Why? I play Kanish. I don't even have Sit Lolly. I skipped Skirk. You're still selecting your off-field pyro? Just use Mavika.
Hmm? May I please have a fearless keeper of the light keeper with Nephilim and Anahita?
Bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health.
With one heart.
Rap from the skies!
Your toast. The doctor was seeing.
Seems like an emergency.
By the frost moon of old.
No, I'm too lazy to take Mavika off Melflower for the Kanish team.
Yeah, fair enough.
Receive my.
Mind the side effects.
For the everlasting forest.
Remember, health comes first. A bitter pill.
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Your toast.
With one heart, we pray.
That was fun. Oh my god, he was Shangling got it. Look, the backseating is a little bit annoying because you've already played it, so you know how it works. But you're getting mad at me for not immediately knowing how it works. That's kind of annoying, you know? I don't like really care, but it is annoying.
I just didn't get max points.
I did it first time.
Engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
I mean, I don't really care.
Wow, you chose Zhang Ling first time, one of the meta characters since the beginning of the game, and probably the only pyro character you have on your channel.
I just wanted to use Dia, okay? We were looking at Dia, I wanted to use Dia. I figured it's an event, I just wanted to use Dia. It's not like, it's not that deep.
Yeah, you simp maxing. The worst
Exactly.
character that's also ugly.
Exactly. $2 welcome isn't working anymore. Well, it only works for new users. So if it was working and now it's not, then that's why.
Time to testify.
And also, I think it doesn't work in some regions.
Time to shine.
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode. Bring it. Evil look. Shoot on sight. Ready.
So anyway, that's the best part of the game. Why are you looking? Why is it so deep? Why is it so deep for you? I just wanted to use Dia. Alright, so this time you want crystallizes. Classic. Oh, I can't use Llama anymore because I used her already. It takes away your characters. Okay. No, she's right there. Oh, I'm just blind. Okay, cool. Cool. I guess let's make sure that someone's on Deepwood. Navia would be really satisfying if she was better. What?
Who are you putting on deep one?
Sing show.
Ew.
What? He's a twink. I thought you'd like it.
Come on. No, I'm not into that. God. Ew. That was Marika.
I'm gonna be sending some dollars your way. Jello being a loop bar dolphin. I'm pulling Zhongli. Nice.
Investing in that future Zhongli stock.
Is totally.
It's
Zhongli's totally
pay
gonna
off.
get better. Totally gonna be worth it one day.
Okay, if you're gonna invest in the future and future buffs, Archons are definitely a for sure. Like, they're gonna get buffed and they're gonna continue this. they're gonna do the Archons for sure. They did Venti and nobody cares about Venti.
Yeah.
And lots of people care about Zhongli. I care about
Yeah.
Zhongli. Zhongli's, he's everything. He's so cool. Can we put Deepwood on Zhongli? I don't know. What?
Yeah, you can. You should have on your Kniech team.
But he has to do off-field damage or whatever, and that feels kind of
Wait,
with the
we don't need an
pillar.
off-field elemental character because they're all elemental infused. I'm stupid. Make sure to pick up crystals. Yeah, I think that's the main problem. That was also the main problem.
How would you buff Zhongli? I would give him a weapon that does anything.
Everybody stand. This one's got your name on it. Little lucky. Nah.
And then his kit needs something added to it. And his cons kind of need to be reworked as well.
Moments of birth.
A proper send-off. From this one's got your delicate as silk.
Buffs aren't that big anyways. Bro, it literally took Mona from the kinda low-key useless, I mean, she was okay, to like meta-defining, and Razor to who is that, to better than actual Raiden. Like, what are you on about?
Yeah, the buffs are crazy. There's really no way around it.
This one's got your
Moments of birth.
How would they buff Zhongli? Like,
umbrella
I made a video on Archon buffs one time.
delicate as silk.
Okay, that still didn't get us all the way.
You don't need to get all the way. That's
No.
good enough. Just go to the next one, yeah. I like got to like 4 every time and didn't care.
Oh, and you still get the... Okay.
Yeah. You just have to kill the enemies fast enough. The first part gives you a certain amount of level, and the higher the level, the bigger of damage boost it helps you in the second phase.
Oh.
So if you can do enough damage in the second phase, then it doesn't matter.
This is order.
I see.
Did totally fuck up one of them and only got silver, but I didn't care to retry because I got the primos.
I see.
Moments of birth.
So the guy that was like on you about Zhangling, like literally just,
Will have order.
especially with your
It didn't
account where you
matter.
have like every character in the game and you could probably get 0 buffs and it would still clear.
Yeah, especially
Well
C2
enough.
Cloran or C3 Cloran on the other team.
Feel this ancient power. This is order.
This is order.
Stabilize.
Hey there! Feeling lucky? Fire! Well, lend me a hand.
Witness my great undertaking.
Witness my great undertaking. Yeah, it's a good thing because I was only 2 away this time. But now that I don't need to try it again, I won't be in pain.
Grain cutter.
I said I was sorry,
Here comes the cat. Dissipate.
and I don't forgive you,
May the frost one evolve.
and I never will.
Branches aside. I'll settle this.
With one heart, we pray. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines.
I think Zhongli just needs like,
Our bond is strong.
I don't know, I guess tenacity is just kind of cringe with him, but that's like a tenacity problem maybe? Because it's like the pillar needs to deal damage to the enemy.
We'll just
and
make
it's
his
like-
pillar always be summoned to never be destroyed, and then tenacity is never a problem. For one. And then just give his Omni Shred, like, triple it. And then double his damage. Triple his damage. So he can actually use his burst. And yeah, base scale his damage fully off of HP. And make his weapon scale off HP. And I don't know, there's some like really easy stuff that you can do that's like within the
Know my sword.
like the confines of his kit that just make it better.
One heart, we pray.
See, I could end this early, but I just like I just like playing Llama.
Things are about to get tight.
Try the thrust.
Llama.
I think I just needed you, as my teacher when we were doing Stygian with Llama to like yell at me more, like while I was playing.
You need me to yell at you more?
Yeah, because I got in a VC with a friend, and he's like, Llama skill, oh, I know burst, oh, Llama, all. And I was like, oh fuck, and it made me rotate faster.
Funny. Well, I agree with, in principle, I agree, because you just need to play faster as like as like one main thing. I'm not very good at yelling though. So it's probably not going to happen.
Why am I the only one good at yelling, but nobody needs to be yelled at? I can't wait to have kids.
Hades said, oh my god. Hades said they were trying to yell at you, but you ignored.
Someone said that?
Hades, yeah.
I don't see it. Oh, is it in YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. I was trying to, okay. Well, I need like in a VC yell at me, like
It's not the same.
in real time. Oh, the burst is up, because like, I don't know, I just like, it would have taken me, I think I could have gotten there eventually on my own. It just would take like many tries before I was comfortable with the characters.
Yeah.
And when someone's like, the burst is up, then I get more of I get a feel for it quicker, you know? Because they have the feel for it already. Just pretend you are chat and backseat the shit out of April. See, that's the other thing. Like, chat doesn't do anything for me in these games. Because when I'm focused in Stygian, I'm not reading chat.
Yeah.
Like, those Mobika combos are kind of hard. Like, you can't really dodge. I mean, you can if you're comfortable with the combo, but like, I was not going to be able to dodge today at all. Because I'm like, when Mobika's bike hits the ground is when you want to do the next mini donut. And so I'm like, ground, mini donut, ground, mini donut. And I'm like thinking, like, when does it hit the ground? And I'm not even looking at the enemy.
Arle washed. It's a reference to the Ziox subreddit getting really mad at me. Some people just need to be shouted at. Your biggest issue today was that we watch you switch to Janssen or Shalon and just stand there for like 2 seconds.
Well, okay,
the
so I had
Janssen, the cooldown wasn't ready. Yeah. There were some times where he played slow, but that particular, the Janssen thing, the cooldown wasn't ready.
Yeah, I mean, I was annoyed by that too. I was like, okay, we're just gonna stand here and wait for Janssen's burst.
Guys, I think Skirk is a pretty good character. Why'd they get mad at me for having Arle in tier 0.5?
They wanted it lower.
And we have lowered it actually, to their credit, I guess. But basically, it wasn't just her. We just increased the criteria for 0.5, and Mulani and Novelet also got knocked down.
Have we even called before, Hades?
Let the world come alive! A little amuse bouche! Goose on the loose!
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Low temperature warning. Haha, Skirk. Yes. Excellent.
Are you trying to say that I don't need a skill or burst during the horse charge phase? Yeah, well, I was just skilling on them to get some energy so that when it was close to the end of the phase that I could have energy for it, and then I was autoing on Mavika as much as I could, and then when it got to 75% I would do the skill bursts to make sure that, because then I could just be ready for damage immediately out of the phase.
Strike a pose. Let the world come on.
A dash of frosting. A burst of transfiguration. Cryoing paradigm shift. Annihilate.
Time to shine.
Show no
No, you can't pick the same character for the free constellation each time. Hopefully next year we can pick the same character again.
Mine to wield.
Why does everyone seem to think that's how it works though?
Next year.
Yeah.
Um, not that high. Oh well. Should have used Yelan instead of Shenhe for more freeze up time.
Yeah. It's how many times you deal damage to a frozen enemy. So like
Yeah.
doing Farina's burst is a complete waste. I
Yeah.
couldn't get higher than level 3.
I'm sure I could have gotten way better. But if this doesn't work, then
Busted. Here comes the catch. Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
the verbiage they said was per year, which made people assume that it resets every year. Yeah. There was wording that made me feel like it would be every year, and you agreed with me at the time, but I don't remember exactly what it was now.
Yeah, I just don't remember either, that's the thing. I'm not saying I disagree, I'm just...
Yeah. It's just been so long now, but I do remember like really looking into it, and that's the conclusion I came to.
Insulation chamber deployed.
This is probably how it is then.
Bring it. Game's up. Thumbs over.
You just need freeze, no damage. Well, it's fine.
Evil look. Shoot on sight.
We're more than ready to clear it.
Here comes the catch.
I wish Navia was on it. Like, start getting her cons. I don't want to wish for him. Yeah, Navia is definitely weak enough that she should be on it.
Busted.
Well, I mean, considering the ones that are on it, she's not like lumped in with those, in my opinion. Well, okay, if we
Just
don't, if we ignore Hu Tao,
Sure, if you ignore Hu Tao. But now that the bunch of the characters have been buffed as well, like Klee and Albedo,
I'm pretty sure my friend has a C5 albedo.
yeah, and her cons are really bad. That's the other thing. For a limited character. Yay, Kale!
Free Kale is kind of weird.
It is. It's so relevant. Not even a free Aino or... Should have been a free Yehoda, but I know she's not Sumeru, so I
I
don't
thought
know.
for sure we'd get a free Eon Sun at some point.
They're just mean. They're so greedy and mean.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh. Should we play some Astra, guys? I've just been craving some Astra Wonderland, you know? I just really want to play. Just really want to play some Astra, you know? Like, really. Why does Jello look this good today? Why, thank you. Well, I'm doing my hair differently / better. I lost some weight from gymming. I've been gymming for 3 weeks, and it's starting to look better. And you can tell I've lost weight now that since I shaved shorter, you can tell I've lost weight better. I'm kidding about Miliastra, by the way. I've never desired to play Miliastra. It's a jokey joke. But I had to say that while April's gone because she would just make fun of me. Sponsored by Hoyoverse. I was sponsored by Hoyoverse for Miliastra. I made 2 Miliastra Wonderland ads for Hoyoverse. 3 actually. So maybe you'll see them one day. Should level 95 Diano down. I've lost 60 pounds since going to the gym 4 months ago. Damn, nice. Hot guy summer this year? Oh yeah, hot guy summer for sure. Yeah, we could do the tier list now. The shock your dog similar to Miliastra. Oh my god.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Tier list video, I just answered you. Is Raiden too high? Off-field Raiden? I feel like maybe, right? Because, like, where is she? Raiden Shogun. She's, like, at the very bottom. Total team power 8.
All things come to an end.
It's like the average of her top 3 teams. So there's Novalite, Hyper Bloom, regular Llama, Hyper Bloom. I guess it's fine. Gotta go now. Take care. Yeah, so she has tenacity bot. I don't know, it's just like llama stuff. But then she doesn't heal. Can I lower her I have her a 5 practicality, but I kind of want to make it a 4 because it takes away your healing. And that actually does bump her down. I feel like she belongs more here. I feel.
Who?
Off-field Raiden. Do you guys agree or no? Or is it fine? Is it just not a bad problem?
I never use her because she's not Kooky who heals.
Milia, Sonar, Travel, you can't use them in any game, so I don't consider them. She's kind of Hyper Bloom bot, yeah. And she's kind of bad Hyper Bloom bot, because even though she does a bit more damage than Kuki, not healing kind of blows. Albedo C4. I haven't really looked at C4. Is he now low-key better than Shan Yin? What does it have to do with, does it heal or something? What does it have to do with Shan Yin? Does it make you plunge? That would be so weird.
And where are we going?
Official hire. This is pre-buff. %64% plunge. That's crazy.
Does Albedo come back to the Zhao team?
That would be insane. Mulaney should be above Arle. She just doesn't calc that high. Like, real talk? She just doesn't, she doesn't calc that high.
Who?
Mulaney. Like, she calcs around the same as Arlecchino, but she's harder to play. But she's a little more flexible, so she ends up being the same as Arlecchino. But like, like I said, these aren't ordered, so if you want her to be here, if this is what you're saying, then I don't care, because it's not ordered within tiers.
I mean, it could be because of your tier list.
Yes, it could be, but I don't think that it's like, I don't think the tier list is quite accurate enough to order within tiers. A microphone. I don't know what to say to that, but thank you for the dono, Ray. I have a Novelight team, but I need a second team. I'm really indecisive of who to try and pull. Can you give me tips? I think, like, you can just look at the tier list, right? Moeka, like who's coming up, right? Like, don't pull Nefer unless you have Llama already. Don't pull Flins unless you want to pull a Nefa. Don't pull Varesa unless you're going to get Haikon, Chevreuse, and Janssen. Don't pull Skirk unless you're going to get a Scoffier. And don't pull
But
Moeka.
Haikon, do you mean literally C6 and that's it?
For Janssen, well, basically, I guess it's C6 of either one is kind of like a good break point. Like, neither is kind of griefing. One of them is like, okay. Can Durin Marversa to tier 0? Maybe.
I guess I'm lucky the characters I pulled on had Chevreuse and...
Yeah.
I'm really lucky with Chevy, actually, because I pulled for Kanich, which had Chevy on it, and
Yeah.
then I pulled for Emily, which had Janssen on it.
Yeah. I don't know. If you have Novelette, I don't know who I would pull, right? It depends on who you want. You want a second team? Like, there's a lot of characters. I would try for one of these or a future character. Durin is not a bad pull. But it's like, I don't know. What should you pull? What should you pull? How soon do you need another team? Make sure you get Columbina. I feel like it's kind of like a bit of a wait and see what Columbina does. Like, how is she going to impact the meta? I feel like that's a big factor. The Stygian feels very easy, right? I mean, as always, it depends what you have. What exactly happened with the Durin buffs? Small damage increase.
Yeah, based on what I have, this is the hardest Abyss. The first one was the easiest,
Yeah.
I think. Or was the one with Lauma, Bloombot, was that the easiest? Maybe the one
All
with the
things come
Bloom
to an
boss was
Mhm.
easiest.
In time itself.
Yeah, meta comes and goes. Fun gameplay is forever true. Miko that high? Tier 2? One tier worse than Fischl? I think so. This tier kind of dog. These tier 2 is kind of bad. I feel like we
Tier
can
2 is
rename.
bad.
I feel like we can rename this to tier 2. We don't need tier 1.5 anymore. Tier 3. Tier 4. Tier 5.
You should add like descriptions to them too. It's like tier 1 meta, tier 2 kind of trash.
Yeah. Well, tier 2, yeah, I named tier 2 to tier 3 now. So it's tier 3 that's trash.
Okay, well, tier 1 and up is like meta. Tier 2 is like hanging on. And then tier 3 and below is like trash.
Yeah. Well, I would say tier 3 is cope and tier 4 is trash.
What? Show me the Stygian Risley clear.
Sure, if you count, yeah, it depends what you say trash is, right? But you can cope and say that it still clears abyss and, you know, whatever. It's like cope, I don't know.
Is
But
all
sure.
Hankum clearing Stygian? No?
With
I don't
llama,
know.
llama kinda.
Sino also got a buff with a Nefa, like.
Yep.
I feel like those two are probably better than the rest in that tier. Unless I'm like completely wrong.
So Sino,
The abyss is like the
Raiden, Risley, Alhaitham are all.
and it will never perish.
Sino, Alhaitham, Risley. Sino, Raiden, Risley, Alhaitham are all higher than, are a decent bit higher than the rest. You don't have, remember, you don't have Yelan. So your Risley experience is kind of griefed.
Yeah.
The problem with Sino, though, is that he takes a Nefa and Llama to get properly buffed. Which I don't like to give that a whole lot of weight. And then Alhaitham just doesn't calc that high, even after Llama. Wait, why is he even too high here? 86k, 6.5. Oh, yeah, okay, 6. Oh, okay, no, this is fine. Philip Hichaska actually sucks, yeah. Yeah, I calc the same as Ida. How is she higher? Um, 75k. Maybe. Yeah, maybe it's 70. Maybe that. Let's see. What is 73? So I have her at 75 when she's actually 73. So that pushes her down to 4. I like this better. Yeah, it is cope. And by cope, I mean trash.
And where are we going?
CZZ buffing standard characters too. I did. $82k Ryo seems much higher than what GC Sim has. I don't think it is actually. It's right there. Calamina healer DPS. I'd be surprised to have an Archon healer. I could see it, but it would be a bit surprising.
It would have to be like a buffer slash healer, like Bennett.
Yeah.
Like Bennett 2.0, I could see being
An Archon
like
character.
5-star Bennett could be an Archon, yeah.
Yeah, I could see. That'd be crazy if a Hydro Bennett. That'd be really weird though.
Yeah, I feel like the part of the value of Bennett is that he is pyro.
Yeah.
Like his pyro resonance
Yeah.
is huge.
Same as Ito, kinda? What's the same as Ito? What do you think of Arlecchino as a DPS? Well, we have it right here. It's pretty good. It's really an S tier, not SS for damage. Yep. I don't know about, I don't use S and SS, so I don't know exactly what you're talking about. Genarian flips calcs is like 68k. I feel like maybe GC Sim just had it way, way higher.
Did you have any thoughts on the ZZZ stuff? By the way, I feel like weren't we gonna talk about it? And you're like, let's stream,
Yeah.
and then we didn't talk about it.
There's no he hasn't put llama in here, so I think it's fair to say that it's a decent bit higher. And then yeah, it's 77k here, 76k here, 73k. I feel like it's probably fair to say that that's here.
All things
Is
come
Navi
to
a
an
tier
end.
above him because DPS are comfy? Above who? Navia is, you can see, Navia is, yeah, she does get a lot of points from being comfy. But I don't know who him is. The ZZZ stuff. What ZZZ stuff exactly do you want to talk about?
Like, what do you think? Well, you were wondering why I don't think I'll be able to get the character on my main, the sister.
Yeah.
So I'm speculating that Sambi will rerun that patch,
Yeah.
and then I kind of need Dylan because Sambi's gonna take my trigger away from my Neko, and so then I need something to put in that spot.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be Dylan.
Yeah.
And so it kind of feels like Dylan's more of a priority than you sister, and then you sister being a void hunter is probably gonna need her weapon. So yeah, but I think it didn't I tell you that, and then you told me like
Yeah, we
you're
we
not
said
sure if
that.
you can get it all too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. And then I think we just got distracted by Stygian. Can we order them? Oh, so much work to order them. And I don't know that it's accurate enough to order them. And they're kind of ordered already. What's not ordered about them? I don't think it's fine. I think it's better just to say they're not ordered, but have it be loosely ordered. Like we could put Llama higher because she's kind of goated right now. But I don't even care. I just don't even care. Didn't Vompy had, I guess like one question is, what does Hutao calc, what does Hutao, Ino, Yelan, and Effa overvape calc at if your Ino is only C1? That's the question. Tier 3 is mid, Tier 3 is bad. Tier 2 is mid. The DPS check has risen a lot. this is true mid. If Spiral Abyss was still the bar, I would say that tier 3 is mid. But because we have Stygian, now tier 2 is mid. Surprised to see Lenny there. Do you think he should be higher or lower? Maybe he's too. Maybe his. Yeah, Flip has him a bit lower. Only 92k. I think it's just he has a lot of overloaded teams on here that are above. GC Sim has more. GC Sim has a lot higher. Is it too scammy? Should we bump it down to 92? I mean, it's... And then he would go to 7. Then he would go down a tier. Can anyone even play Lenny?
No.
Yeah, I do think that the new character is maybe the hottest character in ZZZ to me, and the best design. I just hope her animations isn't a floating gun like Chaska.
I don't think it will be. But I think she might like land on it like a surfboard or something at some point. That's
Yeah,
what it seems to imply.
which is
in the
fine.
teaser.
Which is fine. But yes, on some characters, yeah, for overall ranking, due to requiring skill, may or may not change placement. Like for example, Mulaney and like Mulaney. If Mulaney was crazy easy to, well, actually no, I don't think Mulaney and Kenichi would change their placement. Same with Hu Tao. For Gaming, it does. Gaming would be higher if it weren't for the skill thing. Ganyu, I don't think it does. D-Luke, it probably does. Lenny, it does. Klee, it does. Ayaka that high? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. We can do this, though. Just so. Even though it says not ordered, just so people are... Which new character in ZZZ? Yi Sung Shang, whatever.
Yi Su Shang.
Yeah. She looks kind of like Su Shang. Can we see Sucrose?
She does, I like Su Shang.
It didn't do on-field Sucrose.
The abyss is like the
She's
world's
kind of
soul.
a driver though.
Yeah, my understanding is that it's just it's just the same as Aoife. Where did I get the calc from? I don't know. Oh, Queen Coco raid. Welcome, welcome, people. Shengguang. Welcome, welcome, everybody.
Why'd they make her name hard? I don't like it.
Yeah, same. Same. We're being very,
All things
very
come to an
autistic
end.
with our we're doing a very detailed power rankings tier list for Genshin Impact. Yeah. I'm doing very well. Queen Coco. How are you doing? How was your stream? Is there going to be best in slot character for D-Luke? I don't think so, because you're not going to be able to melt all your stuff with Plunge. Yeah, what do you guys do you think? I think Sucrose should be pretty close to Aoife for as an Aoife driver. Yanfei overload would be a thing. Flip loves Yanfei. He probably calced her. I think, yeah, for Shalonen, I think she wants to vape her charge attacks, so that's why it's better. Is my guess. It's not about multiple hits. She wants to vape her strong hits. Yeah, her overload calc's worse. Although, what is Beto doing there? But yeah, way worse actually. Weird. Crimson Witch, weird. Yeah, this is right. Yeah, it's going well, thanks. Thanks, Queen.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
MH, Lynette? What's MH?
Marcia say Hunter? Oh.
Yeah, I just don't know like what's that supposed to mean. We have her at 70k for bad hyperbloom. I have her animal plunge at 67k. And then, yeah, I think it's fine. It's kind of based. Clee, are you just saying random names? Do you have any reason for the names that you're saying? I've looked at all of these before. What are you trying to accomplish? They seem off to you?
C6 Chaska with C2 Durin, who should you put on there? I mean, like, what? Like, Sit Lolly
Flip has higher.
Bennett?
Quite a bit higher.
Is that the team? With Durin? Sit Lolly still?
For what?
Chaska.
Yeah.
C6 Chaska, though. I don't know if you know anything about that, though.
C6 Cheska? Yeah, no idea.
Melting sounds good.
Didn't change.
It is the
anything.
best reaction
Didn't change
in the
tier
game.
list, but yeah. Tartaglia be solo is worse than Noel. Yep. But like, look at the calc. 68k. 68k, and he's also shit to play. What it is. Either seems off. They just have really bad DPS. Noel's worse though, so maybe it's Noel, it's too high. According to Flip, it's Noel's worse. According to GC Sim, I think. That's C2 Farina, 67. I think I went by this. And then Ito. I guess 66. I don't know. I feel like they're about the same. And then Noel's easier to play. I think they're just shit. They just have no DPS. I think these are fine. Ido should be lower. I don't know. Why? This is his DPS. It makes sense. Ningguang higher than Mia, yeah.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
I don't know what's up with that. Ningguang is really annoying to play though, so
Yeah, she feels really clunky.
66k. Maybe this is I don't know why flips are so much lower. Maybe it's just GC's scam.
It's always there. And it will
I feel like she's really hard to play, so maybe 66k is... Maybe we'll just split the difference and we'll go with like 72. And then that puts her to 4. Because that feels a bit more like how it actually feels when you play it. Yeah. I like that better. She's really annoying to play. Like she feels like shit to play.
all things come to an end, even time itself.
The only reason I went up higher is because of Escoffier, sure. Yep. But that's a lot of characters though. I mean, he's not exactly cracking top meta in tier 4. From an A. 66k. $76k. So once again, we're doing the same GC sim scam. So we'll take it down to a 4. Because what did this have? Is it totally scamming? It has 76k. Is it just, are we just saying, what flip team did flip use? Shen, Farina, Scoffier. Okay, so maybe Kraus, Shatter, Fremine. Okay, so it's the Shatter thing. So you're not shattering. Okay, so that's why. It's the Shatter scam. Okay. I appreciate you double checking these because no one looks at the bad characters. You know? Everyone's just like, yeah, they're down there. It's whatever.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Last but not least, Mizuki. I have a feeling that Mizuki is fine because of Inefa, but let's see. 69.9k. So she just misses out. What do we have for Mizuki? 69. I gave her 39.5. So yeah, this is correct. She's so close to 70. If we could just give her 70, she'd comfortably belong in the tier. So, but yeah. But we'll just do, I did the 0.5 since it's like so close. Why is Yoimiya 74? Okay, what did Flip get for Yoimiya? $74. Oh, so Yoimiya has got the wrong number. She should be a 4. That's fine. Kave. I mean, no one has Kave, but I think nor Calc Kave. Mizuki needs an Effa to do anything, so that's why it's a 1. Or TGS. Did TGS cal at Kave? Don't see any Kave action. I think Nord might have, though. No, I know he did, but let's see. I don't know. I'm just pretty sure that Kave can reach 74k. I'm just pretty sure Kave can reach 74k with Llama and Nilu. I don't know. That just makes sense to me. Maybe Vampi did. Naida Llama, Baiju Llama, Baiju Llama, Baiju Llama, Baiju Llama, Naida, Baiju. Naida Llama, Naida Llama, Naida Llama, Baiju. Only bot. Okay.
All things
Vamfi, team count. Fuck.
even time itself.
Baiju on field. Kave. 79k. Bumpy. Are the other ones up to date? Nilu 85k, Nilu 94k. Yeah, this is fine. So this makes sense. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we could do Baiju on field. Should we do Baiju on field? Do we care? I don't care. Come on. I feel like you just use... I feel like you don't do Baiju on field. I feel like you just do Llama on field, so it doesn't matter. Why is Yolanda in tier 2? Because she's strong. She does 94k.
I'm shocked that Genshin buffed any characters at all.
Yeah.
I thought after the free C1 it was over.
Yeah, it's crazy. Genshin could ever, I guess. Elon's almost at 95k, which would push her into even a higher tier if she was. She would be at 7.5 and she'd go even higher.
The world's shadow. It's always there.
But I think
Will
this is
never
fine.
perish.
Arguably her practicality is too low. There's nothing really impractical about her. Doesn't change her like tier placement, but I don't think there's any calcs for Aloy, right? Is Kaching that high? 62k. Official Nahida Shalonen. Oh yeah, 73k overloaded. Who did who did this? Maybe it was the Durin calc. So there's the GC sim. I think no, it was the GC sim we went by, because Flip didn't calc overloaded. So Bennett, Fischl, Chev 72k, and Kaching is doing most of the damage. It's Pyro infused Kaching. It's so ridiculous. Do we count that or no? Or do we go by her aggravate team? Who's doing most damage? It's Kaching.
I wish Kaching's kit didn't feel like shit to play.
Yeah.
She does pyro damage?
Yeah. It's circle impact, so we could argue to like she's annoying to play and it's circle impact and relies on the Bennett infusion. Lower her. How? Like don't count overload? Requiring C6 Bennett for your calc when you say C0, most other things doesn't line up perfectly. That would be a restriction on team building. So this would be like, it would make her more of a 1. We can do this. When a character requires a C6, I don't not allow it. I just I punish the team building section. Okay, so that puts her down. I mean, I prefer that, to be honest. I think this is more accurate. Maybe with Durin, she can try again. I don't want to count Rosario as a DPS. Silly. Isn't Columbina only going to make specific not correct characters? I doubt it. Isn't how a character feels to play subjective? Yeah.
Yeah, but like there are some kits that are more like people tend to like better than others, and some kits that people tend to actively dislike.
And kits and combos that people actually use and combos that people don't. And things that just make them more difficult to play. Haircut looks fire, thanks. Also, it is an objective tier list because it's in quotations for a reason, because there's no way to be actually objective. We're just doing our best. Deluge can be difficult to plunge with ease. I think it's difficult because lining up the melts and getting all of them within the infusion and hitting the enemy in the circle is really annoying. It's really fucking annoying. And the ER is atrocious. Should we lower him? I have him at a 6. I think it's okay. You cover the Durin buffs already? Can we get a TLDR? He's just a small numbers buff. I can be 100% objective. Muika followed by Skirk, then Nefer, Flynn's Verisa. That's pretty much exactly what I have. I have Flynn's a bit higher, but just only because he's so fucking easy to play. Hazo. Flip didn't calc Hazo. $67K. I have it at 70. Do you think he gets a 3K boost on this team? I think probably. I'm objectifying them, so it's 100% objective. Nice.
Initiating objectifying sequence.
You do sound low. Huh.
Now it's objective. You're welcome.
I don't know what to say about the sounds. That was something.
I have the power of God and anime on my side.
Where do we come from?
What?
Where are we
Have you never seen that meme?
No.
You've never seen I have the power of God and anime on my side?
No.
Oh my god, you are such a boomer. Oh my god.
I don't know very much about anime.
It's not, I don't know very much about anime either.
Apparently
Everyone's
it's a
seen that.
viral Vine. Even boomers should know Vine.
Yeah, even boomers know Vine.
Vine is old, bro. If you know Vine, you're a boomer.
Yeah, so why don't you know it, boomer?
See, this is backwards. I'm too hip and young to know Vine.
No, you're not. You're just not online.
It's true. I'm
Because you're
very
too
not
old.
chronically online. No, it's because. Is it because I'm too old?
It's not. You don't even need to see. I didn't see it on Vine. I didn't have a Vine account.
I just don't know anime things.
It's not an anime thing. Literally everyone was watching it. It's literally such a normie meme. It's nothing to do with anime.
I don't know this meme. They say it's an anime thing 100%. See?
It's not an anime thing.
Is Flynn's really that high? 107K. And then he's really easy to play. Yeah, I mean, it's really not. There's nothing really much to
literally
say.
Not into anime. I don't watch anime. And I know this meme. This person says it's def a meme outside of anime spaces. See?
What's practicality? It's right here. Mechanically difficult. You lose points if you're mechanically
It's not knowing
difficult.
anime,
Have big ER
but
needs.
knowing this meme.
Lack of IR, low survivability, lack of multi-leave, lack of AoE, lack of consistency. You could argue that he has a bit of lack of multi-wave with Sucrose not buffing multiple waves. But it's not really relevant in Stygian.
Okay, pull up YouTube and look up I've got the
What
power
key?
of
What
God and
Calculus
anime.
101 with Chlorand? It's the same as Verisa. She has the same teams as Verisa, so whatever Verisa. So it's Chevreuse on Sun, Moika. Isn't Verisa 120k with Moika cancels? This is 112, not 120.
I have the power of God and anime on my side! Wait, don't fuck with me! I have the power of God and anime on my side! Wait,
Nice. I haven't seen it. I think we can record the video, Jello. That's what you think.
It's a good meme.
It's a good
it
meme.
is.
Yeah.
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 I didn't screech at the end. I should have.
I think that was a good reference. Good job.
Thank you, I guess.
Nefer's best team is a 7. Amount of Elder Ring style boss predicting. I need to clear Dire on C1 is atrocious. Why are we talking about Dire?
Yeah, this person, the Jello, is giving me. I guess you had to be there vibes seeing it. Yeah, definitely. You're just like, huh? Yeah.
Well, I don't
guess
know. What do you? I don't
yeah.
know.
You
I
don't
don't
think
know.
it's funny?
It's
Come
kind of-
on.
That's funny. I don't know.
It's funny. I don't know. That means you don't think it's funny. That's what that means.
I'm so I don't know. I'm just
Bro.
I'm really lame. Okay, I don't just like
Literally,
laugh from
just
like
tell me. If
I
you
don't
think it's
just-
funny, you can
I
say
don't-
it's not funny, but I don't know.
I don't
Funny,
laugh. I don't just like
No.
I don't know.
That means you don't think it's funny.
It's just not the kind of humor that makes me like laugh out loud.
Oh my god, your humor is so bad. What do you think is funny?
I'm. What do I think is funny? I don't know.
Probably boomer shit.
Probably.
Like dad jokes.
I think referencing
oh my
it
god,
after
your
I've
your fucking dad jokes. I'm sorry I didn't make a dad joke. Get your sino ass out of here.
I don't really think dad
God.
jokes are funny. I don't. It's mostly
Yeah,
just.
sure.
It's
Dad.
most. Show us your funniest clip. I don't have funny clips. I don't.
You can check out funny clips at Waifus and Slender Shorts.
Real. Isn't Skirk the best nuke DPS at C0? She does do a lot of damage, but she's very restrictive on the teams that she can be a good nuke DPS on, so it keeps her kind of low. But yeah, she is like she is the best nuke DPS at C0 for sure. See, this is funny. I laughed at this. It's just you were yelling, so you didn't notice me laugh. But it's he said I don't find it funny
What?
because I don't have the power of God or anime on my side. See, I laughed at that because it was referencing the thing that I just saw. So like I think yours would have been funny if I saw
Come to an end.
if I knew the meme and saw it first. It's like when you explain the joke. That's why it's not funny at this moment.
Bro, why are you so serious all the time? Chill. I don't know, bro.
Columbina, what makes Skirk the best? Page real. Honest, Malika is gonna stay the best forever because of her stupid combos.
Bro, it's gonna be a long time before she's not the best.
Columbina would have to be like a good, really good buffer for Skirk, and then not affect Moika at all, which is not gonna happen. Where's Durin on the tier list?
In your butthole. Did you check there?
And shove it up your butt. Yeah. Probably. I mean, he's probably a tier 0.5 DPS, but we'll see how
You
practical
do that a lot,
it is.
actually.
What?
Where you're like, oh, that's funny. Anyway,
It takes a. I don't know. I don't always laugh.
your reactions in general are kind of subdued.
I know.
Even then, I know.
I know they are. I am a serious person. That's true. You found what makes them laugh? Butt jokes? I think it was the delivery. Terrifying buffs, yeah. Is there a video about the combo? Butterfur has a combo. I think a combo video. I think Jeff has a combo video. Bro was like, okay, can we kill Kaya on field? No, thank you.
What?
Someone wants
I
to
didn't do
calc Kaya on
anything.
field. What? Are you gonna calc? If you learn to calc, then we might get.
Okay, that's something I'm not gonna do.
Doesn't Skirk also have so many combos? Yeah, we could raise this DPS way more. I have the same thing for both of these. More DPS can be achieved with combos, but practically score would be lower. I have that for both of them. This is just like mainly mashing. I got Reddit downvoted to heck saying on-field Kai was bad. I was shocked and thought I was missing something. Interesting. Yeah, on-field
Reddit
Kai
doesn't know
was
what they're
immune.
talking about.
Like, you think on-field Kai is good?
No, I'm saying. Well, oh, did Reddit say that it was bad? Because it is bad.
Reddit downvoted him for saying it was bad.
Well, that means they think it's good.
Yeah. I didn't know Reddit
That's
was
what I'm
bro.
saying,
I didn't know Reddit was bro in this scenario.
What? I'm just saying Reddit doesn't know what they're talking about.
Okay.
Reddit was not bro. What?
Maybe I misheard what you said.
Maybe I said bro. Reddit doesn't know what they're talking about.
Oh, yeah. Since when?
You're just jealous because you want you to be bro.
Why is Novelette not counting an F Llama? Okay, it's not either one, it's plus. It's using both of them at the same time. But if we want to just count it, then what would it be? It'd be a 9. It's just like Inefa and Lauma. Can we really do that? If we do, we have to grief his team building, though. I'm making a tier list with an update. We'll kind of... It's kind of crazy to make a tier list before the most influential patch. We've been making this tier list for months. It took a long time to do this.
It doesn't matter when you upload it. There's always something something like.
If we
big
wait till the
happening.
Durin, where it's right before the most influential patch with Columbina, so we'll just upload it and then we'll update it. Finally, we can make the video. Do you agree, Dami, that it should not count both Inefa and Llama? 14K. I feel like it's kind of insane to include both.
What are you implying?
Inefa and Llaman are like wheelchair, yeah. What I'm saying is more than half the tier list will be wrong in 3 weeks. It's gonna happen again though, if we wait till Durin. Wheelchair teams should be counted. Okay. Well, so we make it 113. And then we increase his power. And then we reduce his team building since...
Also, a video being outdated in a few weeks doesn't really matter because nobody watches it beyond 2 days of its release anyway.
Tier lists are kind of...
That's how you...
Tier lists are
that's how
kind of...
YouTube works.
Tier lists are kind of different, but yeah.
Just call it pre-Durin tier list or something.
He typo, Jello stop.
I'm being for real. Like, if you don't call it pre-Durin tier list, people in the comments are gonna be like, "But Durin buffs."
Yeah, I'll
Why
up
is-
when
why
Durin
is it
comes.
down there? Why official's better than that?
Well,
They're gonna do that if you don't call it a pre-Durin buff.
I have stars on the characters that are gonna get buffed.
Okay.
Should we just okay. Should we just include the buffs and then put a note that if they get nerfed, then it might go down?
You can. I mean, I don't think that they're gonna change that much from this point on. What version are we at? Like 4?
Yeah. Now at this point, they're probably not gonna change.
Yeah, they're not. No, they're not gonna nuke him at version 5.
It doesn't really matter what we do with Novelette if we count the Inefa plus Llama, because we'll raise the team power, but we'll lower the team building because it's like the only way you can do it is to really hurt is to use both. So it doesn't really matter. Do a second video to milk the views. That's true. The other problem though is right now there's no calcs for like Klee and stuff. So
Then maybe don't do it because we don't have the information.
yeah. Yeah, I think we'll wait. Why not wait till the end of Nod Cry? Yeah, why don't we wait until Shinez Naya's out, and then we'll do then we'll finally make the video.
You can make tier list videos more frequently and make them more casual.
Yeah.
It's always there.
The only reason why I haven't made a tier list video for a while is because we were trying to do this literally since the last tier list video. Otherwise, I would have made at least one before now. But a welcome with your link, awesome.
I think part of it was we went through a lot of testing with the tier list, like what we needed to change to make it more accurate and stuff.
Definitely.
And now I don't think we're doing that as much anymore. And so it should be easier from this point on.
Oh, definitely. Much easier. Remove the S from the characters and the fraud watch. The fraud watch is already removed, but the S I added the S again just for the informative power of it, just to say that these characters require good play.
Like I'm just thinking of like Jay Stern does a tier list every patch. But he does it for that specific patch only, which I don't like, but...
Yeah, I don't like doing it... I don't like doing it for. I don't like doing it for the, like a tier list for each Stygian or something. I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't like that either. You could do it like every other patch or after a significant patch or something.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Like now and then after Columbina would be good times, I
Yeah.
think.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Make a tier video that everyone will hate and call it viewer tier list. Yeah, I've done that before. I've done a viewer tier list before. That was funny. Should I add those lines for the meta thing and whatever?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Like how Pridewind has above, I know how I did on my previous tier list. It was like tier 1 and above is meta.
Oh yeah, I kind of like that. You could call it like Stygian Onslaught meta, which would be like tier 1 and above, and then like Abyss meta. You know what I mean? It's kind of fun.
People would get confused though. I feel like people would take it wrong though, because Stygian Onslaught has like a specific meta, so with the shill and stuff, so I feel like it wouldn't come across the right way. You know what I mean?
Like it would, like these are, it would come across as these are the shield units or something?
Yeah.
Not just, okay.
Yeah, because people don't think. So if they see Stygian Onslaught meta, they think these units are meta for Stygian Onslaught. You know, that kind of thing.
Yeah. I think instead of using the word meta, using the word like usable or whatever, like something like that.
Sorry?
I don't like the word meta, basically, is what I'm trying to get at. Because I feel like, what does meta mean? Like, where is meta? But, like, describing it as, like, easy to clear, struggling, I don't know, something like that. You know what I mean? I don't like the word meta.
I don't like your other words, though.
Well, meta, what does meta mean? It's like, what does meta mean? That you know, people are...
Meta stands for most effective tactics available, I guess. Just means like the strongest things.
Because when I hear meta, it makes me feel like, oh, I can pull these characters, or I should pull these characters, because there's the meta.
Yeah, I feel like the true meta is tier 0.5 and above.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always
I feel like there's a difference between tier 0.5 and 1. Like there should be a line between them.
Yeah, I think so too. I feel a difference between tier 0.5 and 1, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's like tier
Where do we come
0.5
from?
and up is like
And where are
brain
we
dead, you'll
going?
clear everything.
Yeah.
And then tier 1 is like you have to try hard a little. Tier 2, you're really try harding.
I have to click it twice. When does tier list start, if anyone knows? I don't know. Let me know if you find out.
What is the question?
The abyss is like the
When does the
world's
tier list
shadow.
start?
It's always there, and it will never perish.
Novelette deserves a spot in tier 0.5? I don't think so. What does Pridewind say? Apex characters, meta characters, off meta characters, the forgotten ones. Where's the aura tier? Do you check your Discord GMs? Yep. Check the Nikkei tier list on Pridewind. Why is it different? They have a lot of games on here. It's funny that they don't touch the Genshin one. They don't have a Genshin. They don't touch Genshin. It's really weird. I don't see Nikkei this one. Meta. Best replacement, situational. And then just nothing. Funny.
Where did we come from? And where are we going?
I don't know what else to say. I feel like they're top meta characters. I feel like that's all. I feel like that's all that needs to be said. Does Chiori need Zhongli? No. But Chiori does need her. I would say she needs, for Chiori to feel good, she needs Shalonen and her C1.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
Would you say I'm like Chiori at all?
Your personality?
Yeah.
A little bit. Yeah.
I just came back from Genshin, never unlocked Sumeru. Should you get Mabuika or Arle? Get Mabuika. Unless you like are planning to be like a Arle simp, like if you're asking for meta value, it's Mabuika all the way. She's the best DPS in the game by like kind of a lot, especially with her combos. I don't know if you're tryharding. Arle has only been losing value, but she's definitely still in the meta. She's still good, but I wouldn't recommend from a meta perspective to pull Arle unless you're like planning to main her, or you just think she's more fun or something.
Do Hu Tao and Arle, should they go down? Hu Tao and Ayaka? They're like the only ones that don't break 100k DPS, and they are a couple points below.
Then yeah.
Especially calling the line meta. I feel like we can it's better, it's easier to call the line meta if we move them down. Plus there's just like more, it fits the number of characters in the tiers fit better if we move them down. Something like this.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
So what do we call tier 2?
I don't know, like shit or something. Holding on, or I don't know a like technical term for not like
Neat.
I guess you could say off
Could
meta
say
like they did.
Say off meta / niche. Broad watch.
come from?
And where are we going? Usable? We could call him usable. Usable slash good.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish. Um, this is the need to be carried tier. I think Aika and Hutao should raise back up. That's not how I justified it. Come on. I said they're the only ones under 100k, and they're a couple points. They're a couple points lower. Plus, I'm not confident on the Hutao calc. Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Mediocre. I don't really like the word mediocre very much.
Might as well put Deepwood on them. I like that.
Terrible. I feel like if you call them terrible, you have no room for the rest of them.
But like they're all terrible, I don't know, so you know? They just all should be in the same tier. Like if you're not getting 100k, then like why is anyone using you? You know what I mean? Like who are you even? Who's Hu Tao? I've never heard that before.
Passable? Are they passable though? What about underpowered? think underpowered is good. Unusable? Well, I wouldn't say they're unusable. But they're-
Cringe tier.
I think underpowered is...
Simp tier.
Yeah, this one's simp only.
That's a good name. Come on, that's a good name, right? Come on. Come on.
Basically unusable. We'll just go with bad. Maybe you can remove some of these lines.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
Okay. Very sad looking. What's sad looking? Why are we so silent? I was working. Decent or respectable instead of usable. I mean, it's usable / good.
Do you think just like decent characters? I feel like that sounds worse than usable / good. Respectable. Usable / niche. They said the problem they had was with
Good
the
tip
word
for your
usable.
mom.
Your mom is usable? Nice.
What?
What?
No, she's bad.
They're good. How'd Lenny end up undergaming? He does less damage. He's still hard to play. Kind of makes sense.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
When will this be published? Hopefully tonight. If I can get around to it. Lenny's playstyle is not for everyone, yeah. Okay, so Ayaka. It's kind of crazy to see her 3 tiers below Skirk when people were saying that Skirk is just an Ayaka side grade. Remember that?
No, people were always saying I was always friends with you. I don't know. People
You're
were saying
you're very
is
quiet all of a
people
sudden.
saying. Me?
Yeah. Are you like further away from the mic?
No.
Yeah, you're super quiet now. Did I change something? Why not wait for the buffs to go live? Because it's
All
still 3
things
weeks
come to
away.
an end. Even time itself.
If we wait 3 weeks, why don't we wait for Columbina? What? And then we're gonna have Columbina leaks, and then we're gonna know what Columbina's buffing, and then why don't we wait for Columbina to come out?
Hello?
Yeah.
Do I sound okay?
Yeah. It's a bit better. Maybe I accidentally turned you down. I don't know. How does she sound to you guys?
Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
I sound the same?
Sounds okay. We'll see what chat says. Sounds fine to me. But I turned up my headphones. Maybe I accidentally turned them down at some point. I'm not sure. Well, when Skirk was actually, it's just fun. It's like when Skirk was actually out, she was always way higher than Ayaka, but when she was first leaked in the beta, people were not calcing her very high. She was only calculating like 105k DPS, and people were scamming Ayaka to be 103. But in reality, yeah. Then a Traveler 1 up. I have Tevin for power, 0 for flexibility because he's carried by not usable outside of Llama teams. Personal damage at 0, doesn't do any damage. 1 for offensive utility because all they do is apply Dendro and nothing else. 0 for defensive utility and a 4 for practicality because there's a circle impact. What should change about Dendro Traveler? Gaming hits 100k and melt, yeah. It's just annoying as hell. If it was just DPS, he would be higher, but because we include practicality, he gets punished pretty hard. They should make Arlecchino be a lunar character. She should do lunar damage, agree? Just do it, cowards.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
He's a Dendrop character, rare position replacement for 5-star characters. So not true. Kale is a Dendrop character and way better at it. Yaya is a Dendrop character. Baiju's a Dendrop character. Kirara is a Dendrop character. Nahida is a Dendrop character. Emily, Lauma.
Kaneki.
Isn't Lunar only limited to transformative reactions? I mean, it is, but only because that's how they made it. It's not like they couldn't just change it. Is Skirk only top 2 with a Scoffy and Effortlama? I mean, yeah. But then that's included in their team building score. So Moika has a team building of 5 because she can use a wide variety of teams, whereas Skirk is only 3.5 because she essentially hard requires a Scoffier. Same with Flynn's and Nefer, hard requiring their character. And Varesa is punished even further than those because she requires both Moika, soon to be Durin, but Moika and C6 of 4-star characters, which is very hard to get. So she's dunked on a little bit for that as well. Need characters after every title? Less clutter without them. Yeah, we could try it.
Jello, I would like a Dendro application character. I do not have one. How could I best get one?
Is this a loot bar? Is this a loot bar transition?
What are you talking about? What's this loot bar thing?
I think I did a loot bar thing while you were gone one time. But but you can get I guess Nefer is are you talking about Nefer you want to spend? This is a rare opportunity, by the way, to snag Nefer.
Who is Nefer?
If you're gonna spend for Nefer. Yeah. She reverted to the old model of ChatGPT. Is Emily really that low?
It's not that low, but yeah, I would say so.
So I can use the
Where did
loopbar.gg's
he come from?
to
And where are
to
we
get
going?
myself a Nefer.
Yes.
Wow.
Is a Rowan really that much better than Fischl?
What, can you like do too many
No, I
loopbar
can't do
ads or
too many.
something?
No. This... No, it's good. People love it. Huh?
I'm being an advertisement for you. I thought you would like it. It doesn't seem like you
This is like the
do.
I
world's
do.
shadow. It's always there.
I do.
And it will never perish.
The $100 pack is cheaper now, so you can get your Dendro applicator for cheap.
Wow. That's
Yeah.
so cheap.
It's so cheap. It's only $100 for a chance, for a 50-50 chance at a character. That's all. So cheap. Crazy.
Wow. That's how much I make in a month.
How do you think this will change with Snezhnaya? I don't know. There's no way to know, man.
Should I spend my savings on a Dendro application
Yes,
character?
obviously. Easily
Okay.
worth it.
Jello told me to spend my savings on a Dendro application character.
Oh, I know why Auroran's higher. It's because he's really good for Moika Overload. That like pulls his power up much higher, whereas Flipfischl has nothing powerful up higher. Is Looper cheaper than using a VPN to buy the Chan top up? I don't know. I haven't checked it myself.
All things come to an end. Even time itself.
I don't like, yeah, I don't want to deal with that. I've heard of some issues with that, but I don't know. I don't even know if it's true that there are any issues with using a VPN. So I assume
Yeah, I
it's kind of, sorry?
I definitely wouldn't spend in this game, like a lot of money in this game, unless you can guarantee.
Yeah.
I've spent like
Maybe
$15
this is like the world's
before
shadow.
to
It's always
test the
there.
50-50,
It will never
but
perish.
Even that
doesn't feel
feels
as
kind of
bad.
bad. It feels a little bit bad, but yeah, not nearly as bad as 100. People hate, but Auron has better Electrap than Fischl by a lot. Flins and Nefer is not that powerful. No. There just aren't. I don't know. I think they kind of are though. Flynn's is both powerful and easy to use, and Nefer is powerful. And Nefer is kind of
Wow.
powerful though.
she's powerful.
Skirk shouldn't be in the same tier as Muika. She's closer to 0.5 characters than Muika. It's not true. She's closer to Muika unless you do the sweaty Muika combos, in which case, yeah, we'd need a new tier for Muika. I definitely think Skirk's in a tier above these, though. Have you seen how she brute forces every Stygian? It's obvious. It's obvious. Auron's overrated. Maybe his flexibility is overrated. He doesn't really have all that much going on for flexibility. I kind of feel like he is, honestly. I kind of agree. I don't see many people using Auroran. He's not really doing all that much. Is he meta? I don't think so. I kind of agree. Yeah, he's kind of a sneak in that tier. not like, oh, I have a Roron. That's good, you know? It's not like that.
Oh, that's a better one.
Huh?
It's a better 4-star to have. I go
Where
back
did
to
we come
using
from?
Auroran. I cleared
Where
a
are we
Stygian with
going?
Auroran.
You did. I just don't think he's a meta character. I don't think he's as good as the other characters in tier 1. Maybe Skirk's better than 0.5 characters when we can the tier 1, that's for sure. Only if you do the crazy combos. They're actually really close in DPS if you don't. If you don't do the crazy combos. Like, they're even closer than this. But just, like, look at the gap, right? Like, the gap is crazy. C6 Aurora, maybe tier 1. I mean, we have him at C6, but yeah. Auron's better than Raiden, hands down. Well, you could be better than someone and be in the same tier as them. The question is, does he really belong in this tier? What about Anno C6? It's like the same. But it's also not relatable.
I don't
Auron's
know,
good in that tier.
Auroran at C6 gives an attack buff, which is rare.
Yep. Sarah gives an attack buff.
Yeah, but she sucks, nobody cares about Sarah.
Huh?
Attack buff was plus roll.
Huh? Wasn't Muika 150 or is that the crazy combo? That's a crazy combo. She is not anywhere close to 150 without the crazy combos. Why is Sucrose tier 3 as an on-field driver? She's tier 0.5 normally. Are you saying C6 Kachina is more powerful than Venti? Yeah. Is this tier we have team calc, we have total team power, and then a team building section for how easy it is to make a good team with them.
The abyss is like the world's shadow.
Why is Sarah in tier 2? She's pretty good for Beresa, for Clorand. She's not that much of a downgrade to the other Electro, to Yansan. Why not rank certain characters that are constellation dependent multiple times? I don't really want to. Gets messy. I don't think it like changes that much anyways. Like, what would we move Chiori up one? Like all of the, like, I don't know, dependent is like such an odd word, like a difficult concept, because like most of these characters get a massive bump from a constellation. So Chaska should be lowered by a tier. Don't think I can do that. Yolana's 0.5. Pretty sure she's not. Chaska's too versatile to be over. Ironically, I think we're using, yeah, we're using her, her Melt Moika team here, and we're calling her less versatile. So that's kind of funny, but it might change with Durin. We might be able to. She gets about the same ranking if we lower her team power and raise her flexibility, but yeah. Is there characters where team building is a 10? It's only out of 5, so no.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
But you can see the weight is right here. But yeah, it's Moika is a perfect. Moika is the only perfect score. Because she has Yansan and Shilonen and Silali for your Night Soul, and then she's got Vape, Melt, or Overloaded for
archetypes and a bunch of options for each. Elon better than Shalona for the current meta? I don't think so. Elon's good, but she's not anything crazy.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Would you recommend a free-to-play player if I want a good DPS? Flynn's and Neffa, maybe anyone new. It's tough right now because if you're brand new and you don't have the supports, you can't get Flynn's or Neffa. So just wait for Columbina. Make sure you get her. No Columbina info, no. I think it's funny that like some people think that I like have secret information. Like someone was like, "What are your dreams about Varka?" It's like, I don't know. I don't dream about Varka.
Yeah, you do.
Well, I think I said
Because
this
you have
before.
No idea.
The
His
only
DMs about Martha.
the only
That's all I'm
dream
saying.
the only dream I've had of a Genshin character was Candace. Which is weird. Because I do think
No, it's
Candace. Why isn't it weird?
Bro, you think Candace is so hot? Why is that weird?
I do. But like, I would say that there's a bunch of characters that I think are hotter, and like that I think about more. Like Skirk, I think about more, and you know what I mean. Like I don't know. Why Candace? Why is Candace not C6 locked? Because for her Mualani teams where she's like she's actually like a pretty solid replacement for Shallonen, actually, like not that much of a loss. She's actually actively worse at C6 and she's just as good at C0. So yeah. Does this exist as a website? Is there a way, April, to get the picture into the Excel as like a tab, like its own tab?
Yeah.
Can you make a tab and like post it in so that when I link the tier, I can link the tier list and.
Yeah.
That would be
Is it
super
done
cool.
now?
I mean, it's done until I change something. Mook is only higher than flexibility. I think the numbers between Mook and Skirk isn't really that big of a gap. Yeah, and also if it's true, and if I don't know, it's just that it's fine. Like Skirk has been able to brute force almost every Stygian onslaught, and yeah, the numbers are both so far ahead of everyone else that it's like well within their own tier. And so I do have a small numbers difference, and then I have the team building difference, and then Skirk's a bit easier. So I don't know. I don't think that there's any reason why she needs her own tier. If I'm the president of the Anti-Bennett Association, should I pull Durin as at least a somewhat substitute cope of the bat? I mean, the problem with as a Bennett replacement is like, it depends on what team. Like, I guess it's fine in some teams, but for like Moika, it doesn't replace Bennett at all because he's going to steal all your melts. So no, not a Bennett. Not really a Bennett. This is Big Zhangling, not Big Bennett. Shouldn't Galming's team building score be lower than 3.5? I don't think so. Needs Seatlali and Bennett, and then the other one, Seatlali, Bennett's free, and then the other ones are whatever. You could make it I guess you could argue a 3. Because yeah, we could argue a 3. I think what people have to understand is just because 2 characters are on the same tier doesn't mean they're exactly as good as each other. Like, Moika can be better than Skirk and be in the same tier. I don't think that's a problem. Novla works with so many supports and he gets one every update. It's true.
All things come to an end.
I think
Time itself.
it's just that Lauma and Efa are not meant to be on the same team. Because if you put them on the same team, you're just like griefing completely. Yeah, the document will be linked when I make the video. Why Kuki over Roran? I mean, for Hyperbloom, obviously. Kuki's way better for Hyperbloom. And heals. There should be a tier named Moika. You could justify that, but I don't think it's really necessary.
It's like above and beyond tier. Like these characters do more than enough.
I'm so sick of Jello even making this a real title. It's so weird. What's weird? What are you talking about? Shouldn't Raiden's team building score be higher? Oh yeah. Muika's too overrated. I mean, I don't think she needs her own tier. She like, sure, if you count the crazy combos, then absolutely. But without them, no way. This game is numbers, they don't lie. I mean, they kind of do. Is she that much better? Oron's gives a scroll and attack. How much DPS is Kuki giving over him? How does attack and scroll help Hyperbloom? What? Arle can never be washed? Oh, it was Reddit getting mad at me for overrating Arlecchino. Which character on the list is the hardest call? The hard ones are like Gaming and Novelette. Who are like... They're just weird.
Because they're getting like carried, but then they're also kind of good.
Yeah, for slightly different reasons. Like Novelette is the carried thing, and also it's not just he's getting carried by supports that can easily like solo make a team themselves, and on 2 different teams. So you're like taking 2 different teams and making it one, which is weird, a weird thing to do. And then Gaming, he has high DPS, but it's like extremely impractical, so it's difficult. Durin gonna be a must-have logically for Barca. The only thing, I mean, he must, right? He must surely, because like he must support some other character, some other Hex and Circle character. It's just, what if Varka is a Knights of Favonius character and then they do Knights of Favonius buffs, you know? And it doesn't work with Durin. That would be kind of fucked up. But what if that happened? Did you give Novelette and Gaming a bump up or down? Where you can see it here, right? Gaming, he has a low practicality score, and Novelette, we're just not counting his Inefa plus Lauma team. If we do count it, then it's just kind of like, it's just kind of weird, you know? Kuki gives Hyper Bloom damage, but overall attack percent's better in Overload team. If we're only counting their best teams, we're not. We're counting, for off-field, it's average of their top 3 teams, and Auroron basically just has Moika Overload. Kuki has, I mean, she has Hyper Bloom, Nefer. She's like still the best healer for Nefer, and then there's like a bunch of variations of Hyper Bloom.
It will never perish.
I don't understand. And Auroron like literally really only has Moika Overload. Like what else are you even doing with Auroron? Is Layla second tier seat Lally? No. That's Rosaria.
You're putting Yansan on a Kanich team and then using a Raron with Marisa.
Yeah. It's just... Scroll doesn't do anything for Inefa though, so that's the problem. Like Scroll's not as good as it used to be. Like you just prefer official with Inefa. Based on the team, where's the line? You'd say pull, still pull, or save? Meta and above? I'd say top meta. I wouldn't pull anything in meta. I wouldn't like recommend anyone pull anything in meta, except for maybe Mualani because she's getting buffed next patch, right? Kuki has only Hyper Bloom, and Nefer. You'd recommend pulling Llama? Oh yeah, you can pull Llama. What buff is Milana getting? Mona, actually. Durin's alright, but Mona's where it's at. Yeah, Kuki is the best. Yeah, that's the thing, is like Kuki is like irreplaceable in that team. It's very important. There's no... You gotta be gaslighting me to say that Auroron is as good as Kuki. They say you go into the tier of meta twice in your life, once on the way up, once on the way down. It's good to be back. What? I have C1 on Llama, so don't worry about healing. Yeah, that's definitely true. Is Shalon still worth pulling? Only for Moika, really. I'd say she's pretty solidly worth it for Moika, though. Yeah, if Llama healed, then yeah, move Kuki down for sure. Is worth saving up for cons for Colombiana? Probably. I mean, we don't know, but probably. Surely, right?
Definitely. Just do it.
Yeah. You're just a simp. You're just in our cult.
What? No, it's true. Come on. I'm recommending this person pull cons in the next hyper meta unit that's gonna be shilled to all fucking hell.
You're just in a cult, in Colombiana cult.
No, I'm not. I didn't say it. Columbina, don't be mad at me.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
What's a good Hyperloom team? I'm testing if Kuki's better. For this Stygian or what? For this Stygian, I think you kind of have to use Aino, Kuki, and like Farina or Singcho or Yelan. Something like that. I think Hyperloom is low-key bad now. I almost never want to make Hyperloom team now. I mean, Llama can brute force all 3 Stygians. It's pretty impressive. But it's only tier 1. It's a tier 1 team, right? But Kuki's still the best sustain option for Nefer. I think you just have C1 Llama. Like, I think you're ranking it based on having C1 Llama. If Llama healed in her kit, yeah, Kuki would be shit. Yeah, Llama's ult is worth crowning. I think you have like a really invested account and you have C1 Llama, so yeah, Kuki has no value for you. But like, that's not the case for most people. Yeah, I can see Llama C1 being really good for Nefer.
The abyss is like the world.
Isn't that more of how good Llama
It's always
is
there.
versus
It will
Hyperbloom?
never perish.
Well, Kuki is a necessary part of a Llama Hyperbloom team if you don't have C1 Llama. And she's also, again, the best healer option for the Nefer version. So sure, she relies on Llama, but like if Kuki doesn't exist, then people are kind of fucked if you don't have Kuki. Like there's nothing else. Like you don't have anything else. I know you said Baiju, but like Baiju is a DPS loss on both teams by a lot.
Where do we come from?
C1 Llama damage buff.
Where are we going?
If you thought of as a damage diff Naida burst gives you over having Kuki, sure. I mean, luckily we're not doing C1s, so don't have to worry about that for this. Because it opens up a whole new can of worms. Is there a good video you recommend for Lame Mav's new combo? I haven't I think the Butterfur video or the the only ones I know of are the Butterfur video and the Jeff video, but I haven't really watched either of them. Can you recap how Skirk functions support? You hold E and do her burst. And she does most of the team's damage. Nada feels kind of useless due to long animation time. Yeah, that's rough. DPS difference of Caesar R1 Moika with and without Seatlali. I think I said that in my Moika or Seatlali video. I don't remember off the top of my head. It's like a slightly smaller version, so then slightly smaller difference than something. Than R1, so it's like around 20%. I think that's what I remember. Okay, so how do I put an image in here? Can I just drag it on, or does that not work? Pretty sure it won't work.
File insert.
Insert image, makes sense. Nice.
Okay, I'm sending it again to the Jeff updated. So. Where will this be posted? A link in the video. The race is still a good pull. It depends if she runs with
Her 4-star.
yeah. Which Baij is a better character? Agreed. Also, he had better animations and a better design. Durin's rerunning with Chevreuse finally. Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? Is I could definitely see Durin running with Chev, and then, yeah, Varisa wouldn't be running with Chev, and that would be kind of really rough for Varisa mains. Although, I mean, not that rough, because you still want Durin anyways, but... How bad is Varisa without a C6 Chevy? It's like 15%, which puts her into like the tier 1. Is it assumed that Durin Venti is a banner? That's what was leaked, and there's like a trial in the beta. There's a trial of Durin and Venti. Even if I have C5 Janssen and C6 Chevreuse, is she only worth it if her banner has those two? No, that's much more worth it for sure. Especially with Durin, especially if you get Durin. No, that really works with almost all supports, kinda. Do we know if Durin will be upgraded for Tartag over Shangling? Definitely will be. Yeah. But it's kind of rough because Tartag still sucks really bad. So it's just a Durin carry team. Okay, I think I gotta go and eat and stuff.
I gotta go too.
Nice. So that was fun. Everything, the
I
tier
gotta go
list should
sleep
be
and
done.
stuff.
Yeah, you do.
Monday Mimi Blob. Say something. Talk.
What?
Not you.
Hi.
I'm I'm trying to see if I should raid this person, but I need them to talk so that I know that they have a voice or something. But they're just playing the event and not saying anything. Still haven't said anything weird. Oh, Sororuru. Sororuru. We'll raid them. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate you. Glad we got our tier list pretty much done. Hopefully post it tonight. Yeah.